AI. How do you? You have to remind me I've been neglecting this event. Pick third place. I can only laps too. Like 10 right now. Oh, I actually have laps. Yeah. Yeah. Stopped at 3 laps. That is insane to me, bro. I'm being real. I don't think, like, I would have to be so ridiculously busy to do anything less than, like, at least 50 laps. Bare minimum. You watch All for One concert? I don't know what that is. 50 again in college. I got into Ions. That's been taking up my spare time. Finally, the King Shrooms. That's how I say it. Arca. Halloween concert? No. I did not. Sound a bit wiped. Only a bit. Only a bit. I'm kind of cooked, not gonna lie. Bedtime, got the 5 a.m. shift, so I take my leave. Bye, Doya. Your mom cooked any new pizza recipes after last time? No. I call out work this week because I'm sick. Bro, Oni King's sick too. I'm glad I'm not sick anymore, but I hope you feel better. Guy is dead. Yeah. My game is proven to us, but going beyond 999 HP is not possible. If I want to go, let's go to 9999. I don't know. Too much effort, probably. They're probably only letting us go above 999s just so we don't screw up our potions. Plus, you got the auto recovery thing anyway. If you just didn't want to press it. So. How many laps so far, boss man? I'm at 80. I wish I was at like 200 right now, but you know, auto recovery slow though. Don't care, didn't ask plus ratio. One thing I did I did re-roll some of my earrings on some characters. They're still not all where I want them at, but I did get some better stuff on like Foley and Dante, and I did get I got my stamina 12 back on Sarasa. That makes me happy at least. Be real though, peaking rings and earrings are still peaking hot dog water. I'm not gonna lie, they're really peaking annoying. Honestly, they need to give us an item like what they have for artifacts where you can just change a peaking stat line, bro. I got like a godly peaking piece, like a ring earlier on peaking Sidala, like peaking stamina like 10 or something. Like max attack HP, then it had taking double attack instead of triple. It's like, bruh. I honestly think rings are the more annoying one too, because a ring you can literally get like, max stamina, max seeking, like triple, and then you end up with like 1,200 as a seeking attack. Like, bruh. I'm gonna say they don't, if the ring stat lines weren't coded to be changeable like that. Probably be a nightmare to fix it. Alright, well, I think I wailed enough on this game, bro. Just use my whale funds and do that. My request. Because it's really dog water. Like, it's dumb that I can go through like double digit to taking 3-digit rings, still not get something that I want. Pretty AIDS. Why are you flexing your sands? Because they're on the same freaking thing as my Fa Zero and Hexa. You hear Raziel gonna be in the new story event? I'm sure she is. Everything that's angel related she has to butt into, so not surprised. I'm sure she'll be there to say some useless seeking facts that nobody cares about. Is the industry plant? Yeah. Happy to see Olivia though. Pedro Pascal GBF. Did you the swole dude that shoves Raziel into a locker? No, I'm not that mean. For one, peeking, I'm on that Sanji timing. I would never hurt a girl, but I also just wouldn't put somebody in a locker, boy or girl. I just would never talk to her. I would never talk to her, and I would never associate with her. Am I the only one that finds Olivia weird? What do you mean weird? They make a Fujoshi Otaku skin for Raziel and put her in an event with Lulu. I'll forgive all her Mary Soonness. Honestly, it would fit. It would fit. She could look just like Tiki Mint's new outfit. Mint's got the Tiki twin tails and everything. She still doesn't know her stance, whether she's good or bad. To be honest, I don't even really know anything about Olivia's story. Keep it a stack. I don't know anything about the fallen angels. Guess they fell off. Honestly, for me, they were never on in the first place. I don't know, I think she could pull out Lucifer Daki out of the book. He's still on his seeking nerdy sleepover Raziel, bro. My internet is mad fast. Yeah, that's the power of the Ethernet, bro. Honestly, I found kind of an easier way to do the dual box thing as opposed to what I was doing before. Like, it looks like you guys see it differently than I do, like on the stream. But the way I have it is I have like the windows like kind of on top of each other. So like I don't have to move as much to like click on both of them. Like pretty much they're like essentially like half on top of each other. Whichever one's active is like half on top of the other one. So I don't have to move like a full window away. I guess it doesn't really matter, to be honest, because I could just go like really tiny, but that's just not how my brain works. This event helped me grab 3 more Eternals, only 3 more to go. Hey, congrats. button for refresh. It's easy to refresh. Just gotta move to that window and press the button. Yeah. It's not refresh though, it's back. Like it's going back. Got a host bar for my U Baja today as well. Hey, want a band too on top of that? This week hasn't even started yet and I'm already ready for it to be over. Just want to see the Seeking Bullet stuff on the 29th and I want to see Sariel. Just like, I do not care about this week in general. And it doesn't help that this is literally all I'm going to be doing in my free time. My legend. What's up with the stream title? Called The Maze of Life, bruh. Life's a crazy thing, my guy. Hi, Arlo. Why do you hate everything? I don't know, bruh. A lot of reasons. My brother is just tired. Right. My worst week at work for a while now. I had to waste away forming an event only to think of all the clicking I have to do later to do the actual laps and nightmare. I'd ever hate everything too. Honestly, I'm not even really that opposed. Like, nightmares are chill, TBH. Nightmares literally just seeking full auto. Not really that bad. The laps are kind of whatever too. As I mean, it's like very minimal interaction. I think this is by far the worst part for me personally. Because it's just doing the exact same thing over and over and over again and taking having to be active about it, or else you just get so slow to the point that it's like barely even worth doing it. Also, I think I low-key might bar my fourth Sieg sword. I've seen a lot of setups, and I was actually talking to a Japanese guy yesterday about the 100 setup, and like, I think both of us are on the same page that if we had a fourth Sieg sword that the setup we're working on would work. Tails Horde mode, Doko. Why? Thought 3 was all you needed? Well, technically, ever since they came out, there's always been some secret hidden Discord tech with 4, which is when you go single-sided. Because when you go single-sided, 3 of them isn't enough to max out the crit. And there's not really a better weapon than a 4th Sieg sword to max out the crit. Plus you get more echo. And you get more amp that you can't make up with anything else. You're the Destiny streamer that has CP on his computer? No. I don't care about Destiny. But yeah, pretty much both of us were getting like 1%ed on 100. We're trying to do 3 button 1 summon. But I think you need a 4th Sieg sword. Alright. Your catchphrases are so funny. What catchphrase? Oh, secret in Discord tech? That's not even mine, that's Eris's. So is that. Much appreciado to Migo is also thinking Eris's. I'm just an Eris wannabe. Okay, Nani is actually mine. Nani is actually mine. But I also don't think that one's very original either. What do you say to me? I feel like what do you say to me is also kind of an Eris thing. What is in-game? What is in-game Granblue Fantasy? How are you insta-killing it? I'm using the Orologia summon. Like, when you have Orologia summon in the backline, you get access to a really powerful skill. And then you can amp that with Soldier and Super Ultimate Bahamut Bullet. How DY attempt to full auto the old man master trial last night? I mean, there's already full autos that work for him. I know Umiken is using her Blazing Mistral one. I kicked out Shushiku from my sandbox front line and put Benjamin there instead. Why is Shushiku so trash? Because she's Earth. The world is vast. Benjamin just makes my OV comms work. Yeah. I mean, Shushiku just presses her buttons and then she doesn't die like she's supposed to. And then she doesn't do anything else besides stand there like an idiot. Yeah, this event so AIDS, by the way. I pretty much calculated that I get like, if I'm playing like well, I pretty much get like 6 to 7k every hour, which is only 5 laps. It means to get 10 laps, it's 2 hours. It's like a disgusting amount of time. TBH. How many step points do you want to aim for? Just however many it takes to uncap both weapons. I mean, the weapons are like, I guess it kind of depends on where you are in the game. For me, the weapons are like pretty much completely irrelevant. I'm doing a ridiculous amount of laps because I want rings and earrings. But I would say you kind of go for whatever you can do, as many as you can do. Streamer lap count, I'm at 80. Actually, I'm a little bit over 80, but we only care about numbers of 10. But yeah, I think I think since the nightmares last for like a week, since they last for like a week after the event, I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna focus on my 150s first, which is kind of what I always do anyway. And then I'm gonna wait for Legfest, and if I get more Sieg swords while I'm rolling for Sariel, then I could just put them in. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna probably bar my other one, so I can try the fast 100. Your minigame record? Absolutely 0. I've not touched the minigame a single time. So fun though. I did see it. It looks kind of fun. but I always do it last. So I'm done with all the laps. My max is like 3.4. It's pretty high. My crew got like 4.8. I don't know how. They simply played better, bro. Yeah, my PC's so trash, the frame rate drops when I have to play those. Ugh. They scraped 2.2k to throw ones. I know a lot of people were complaining about it like the first day. They were like, this joint's too hard, not working. But now people seem to like it, so don't know what happened. Got fingers with echo blows. I mean, I feel like there's probably some RNG with how many monsters you get, right? Because it's like, don't you get more points the more monsters you knock towards Octo? And then Octo kills them. So if you get like 10 monsters and someone else gets like 15, then don't they just get more points by default? Oops, I'll refresh my page. 200 laps? No. It's a good thing to spend prestige minutes on. Caps, I feel like I've gotten everything I need. I don't know. I'm over capped, so that should tell you how much I spend on. Are you sick? No. Hi, Cameron. Not trying to be that guy, but you're so low energy I can't even fog or rage bait. Good for me. Honestly, I'm just not feeling it, bruh. I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I'm not out of potions yet. Kind of thought, first day I did this, I thought I was going to run out of potions like yesterday. I still have them. I haven't had to restock yet either. What's your fall zero and hex of interest? Good, the bad, the funny. Just go watch the last stream. I just don't think you were here, but I streamed it. I think the only bad thing though is seeking like 2 days ago, or no, not 2 days ago, yesterday I went to do Fall Zero with the slime girls. I was doing more speed runs and I made it through one run okay, but then the next run I died to triple attack trigger at 95%. I was like, how the heck did that happen? I literally have guaranteed TA on everybody. And then I remembered that I had Sagacity key still on because I was doing laps. So I just died to TA because I guess probably like Kame that probably didn't TA. I don't know. I think Olivia just has guaranteed regardless. MC has guaranteed. I actually made my Cosmos die twice, I swear. Why do you hate everything, Mr. Streamer? Multiple reasons, pal. But yeah, I think that's the only Fall Zero thing that I did recently that wasn't just on camera. I haven't been back in there since I streamed. Or that. I'm one of them, I take pride in that. Nah. Nah. Not really. I also screwed over like half my Seeking Fall Zero feathers. I really hate the fact that I have to use Sagacity for the Seeking EX Plus. Cause I've used at least like 20 feathers in the last like day just swapping between Extremity, Sagacity, because I wanted to test something on Extremity. And it just literally would not work if I was on Sagacity. Not enough damage. I should be at like 330, 340 feathers right now. But I'm at 300. Did I ruin my day by saying that? If on stream, does that mean you run with chat? I ran with some people, yeah. I ran with it was like Wyvern and Finn they were playing. I don't remember who else was in there. But I just remember we ran Wyvern and Finn's host. But I was mostly just joining co-op rooms. If people wanted to join, like, not gonna stop them, but joining random co-ops. I am playing Light now, Mo. Playing Light and Earth. I ran some X with you. There you go. Light? Yeah. I'm on that Kengo journey. I enjoy playing the Light Kengo. I unironically should like... I'm not even the best person to do this, but I feel like low-key I should either record one or find somebody that has like a Light Kengo for Hexa, because there's just not one on the wiki for some reason. I don't really know why. I feel like that's such an easy place. That's such an easy thing to put on the wiki, I feel. But there's not one. The easy way out after you taught me out of it? Wait, what do you mean? There's no one using rework 150? I mean, you could use Zoe too. Like, there's just not a Kengo at all on the wiki for Hexalite. Zeus. There's not a Kengo at all. With any character. Ain't no one using that character. Zoe's fun. Hey, the goat. Yeah, cause it's nonsense. Kengo Light Nihon. Yeah, I mean, there's a Chrysor with Nihon on there, but it's just not. There's no Kengo. I was running from dark because my light was better, but you talked me out of it. Reminded me why I like dark. How could you? Sir good. Oh, I mean, light's my second favorite Ellie though. I mean, we can be different. And I don't want to, like, I want to play dark too, but I need the end of the month to come because I need my Katura artifact. And I don't have any more rerolls. Got my last Skyleap SSR ticket. Congrats. Bro, I always forget to sign into Skyleap. I love light because I'm a light supremacist. Hey. Hey, alright, pal. Thanks for sharing with the class. But yeah, I like light. I like light a lot actually. I think if I wasn't so earth brain rotted, I'd probably be a light player. But I don't know, something in the water when it comes to earth, bro. I don't know why I like this Ellie so much. Yeah, that kid, but not started because of summer horse. Honestly, a good reason. Horse is very hot. You don't need any more light maze. Why you sound like that? Because I hate life. You stay in your lane, thanks. She awakened something in me, then I found out about Kumbira and Makra. Actually, I do know why they can play Earth, because Sarasa exists. And I love Sarasa so much. What happened to you? Everything. I like Clarice. I do too from reading the video title. Nice. Dude, did you guys read the story for this event? For this records? I read it because it had Sarasa in it, but it was actually really good. I didn't read any of the other ones, so I don't know how good the quality of the other ones was, but this one was really, really good. Like, unironically. Like, Sarasa bias aside, I'm a big fan. Yeah, you got time for that? It's time for 100 laps? Bro, you gotta do both. I struggle with Sarasa because every time I hear her, I can't not see Detective Conan or Yaiba's face. Oh yeah, I'm so behind their stories, yeah. I want reading Siete's record. Do you guys want me to spoil it for you? Or do you guys want to go read it? I unironically feel like you should go read it. Like, I genuinely think it's a good story. And it's only like 4 chapters, it's not that long. It's essentially like the length of a Fate episode. Also, by the way, I haven't talked to you in a hot minute, Kit. Bruh. Can you believe I called exactly what Sarasa's Radiance was gonna be, bruh? I told you she was gonna get normal attack. She was gonna get that normal attack amp thing like 6. I said that joint, and you were like, nah, she's gonna get enmity. I knew she was gonna get normal attack, and I knew she wasn't gonna get no style change either. I want to wait to see it myself. I don't need Gacha stories, I'm afraid. I think Quattro and Uno's story was pretty fun. Yeah, I skipped those. I skipped all of them except this one, so. Did I say that? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I think you were just like hate watching, but yeah, it was back when I was doing the the light box event. Somebody asked me what I thought Sarasa's stuff was gonna be. I was talking about that like a lot. No matter how down Mr. Streamer feels, there'll never be enough to not get back at Kid. Kid is always A1, dude. Yeah. But yeah, I was like, my biggest hope was that she was gonna get something like that to just make her stronger in general. Because I really didn't want something that was enmity based. And I'm okay with her final skill. I think that final skill is actually really peaking strong. The damage cap up is also bad. I heard it being compared to Lobelia's skill damage up. I mean, did you hear that Lobelia's skill damage up is bad? Because that joint's mad good. But I mean, Sarasa's damage cap, from what I can tell, I haven't tested her a lot because I've been lapping. But from what I can tell, that joint doesn't, like, it only stacks if you're in red, but it doesn't go away if you get out of red. I do know it's undispellable because I took her into Tefnut, but it goes up by 4% up to 20%. I think having 20% free damage cap is pretty peaking strong, personally. But maybe I'm the crazy one. Hi, Wyvern. I will say, when I tested her in Tefnut, she made my Tefnut drastically stronger. Because I remember my Tefnut before was like, I think it's turn 5. It's supposed to kill on turn 5, and before it was barely dying like on Raziel's last hit. And then when I took Sarasa in there, like when I first unlocked her Radiance, it died before Sarasa finished her triple attack. And Sarasa is number 2 in that party. So I essentially skipped Makara and Raziel's damage. The world needed a Mercy return. Rough day today. Rough, like, week, honestly. Just crazy. I mean, like, it adds time, like extra animations over. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess it shouldn't really matter, though. After turn 5, it's not gonna stack anymore. Sarasa pre-records in any of the fastest raids you clear. Kinda wanna see if she breaks records. Yeah. She's in Leviathan. She's in Leviathan Mare. Which, unironically, once records is over and I can get my extremity key back, I have to test if Sarasa is gonna break that setup now. Because I need to see if that pretty much, I think it's like, I don't know, it's like turn like 6 or 7 on Leviathan Mare. You can't push him past a certain point or else he does Devorio instead of his other special attack. And if Sarasa does too much damage, then it might push him to do Devorio. But I haven't been able to go test it yet. Honestly, I think it should be fine though, because you were already taking off Siegfried and Makara buttons. So you could probably just take off more buttons to make it so that it works better. How's it going? Hi, Tarkus. Here's my answer. Undispellable is nice if Sarasa somehow goes into green HP. Loses to spell cancel. Yeah. It's very, very good. Very, very good that it's undispellable. I had a break from doing home renovation, so I took today to just play 14 and have a good day. I hate everything about you. 3 days grace. That's not the song I'm referring to. How rough has your week been, Mr. Streamer? Trying to pain scale it right now? I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like, I feel like the pain scale of the week was probably around like a 7, but just the implications of the week kind of pushes like the future to like a 9. Just like, there's a lot of stuff that happened this week that just like makes me realize like how cooked I am in general, as opposed to just the week. So it's just like, I don't know, like it's like a cascading effect. How the hell am I getting a lockout on Gaijin Pain? The setup, by the way. Let me list it all for you. The thinking AK main hand, gun Ultima with strength key, Sagacity, Primal Opus. Like I think it's two. Is it two World Enders, two Helden Hymns, Antheria Book, Celestial Gun? I think that's what it is. Did I miss any weapons? Those Octo buffs, they look pretty good. They do look pretty good. I think a lot of people are like sleeping on Octo, but I saw a Japanese player, he was talking about it. One of the strong things about Octo is you can bring him in with Silva. And now you can put him in slot 2 and he can still get like 200% charge bar. Another thing I saw too when I was watching one of DY streams is that apparently that 10% is also affected by like charge bar gain up. So that thing's actually, it's actually not really 10%, it's actually like 20% plus whatever else you get that's charge bar up related. So essentially he can like double or like triple Ogi in slot 2, whereas he couldn't before, which means not only can you like batter your team better, but you can also just give them more damage. Or you can also just do more damage too, because if he like triples Ogis with Silva, that's seeking like, that's a lot. Wait, or something bad. My doctor randomly stopped filling my RX medication that I have to take every day. Not warning, so I get the experience withdrawals until I can call him and get it fixed somehow. But that's why you were kind of down with us in the Discord. I mean, yeah and no. I mean, I was kind of pissed just in general, but it's also just seeking, it's like dumb crap. But whatever is taken care of now. On the rough target. In general, deity or pissed in general chat. So you're no longer perma-sick. Think about that. Kinda true. Kinda true. Being sick was indeed very awful. I still got like a ticking permanent cough though for some reason. I don't know why. It's kind of annoying. But honestly, I think the thing I hate the most about being sick is I hate having a runny nose. Having a runny nose is literally the most annoying thing, because I hate having to constantly get tissues. I hate that joint, bro. Like I'd rather just be in pain than have to constantly blow my nose. Do you have any tips for deciding which mitigations to use when in 14? I click 2 mitigations at random when I see the Buster Cast bar. I mean, it kind of depends on what's needed. One thing I will say though is you should I don't know if you're like progging or if you're just like practicing, but honestly for both situations you should be looking, you should essentially go high, like best cooldown to lowest essentially. So what you should be looking for first is you should be looking for literally any spot where you can use your ultimate CD, like Home Gang, Living Dead, all that stuff. You should look for that first. Like, don't sit on that thing and only use it once or no times during the fight. If you can use it like literally for a buster 20 seconds into the fight and then it comes back up for an 8-minute buster, and there's no other buster in between those seeking times that you need to have Home Gang or Living Dead, then you should do that, because that immediately makes it a lot stronger. And not only does it make it a lot easier on yourself and your healers, but it means that the thing about 14 nowadays is a lot of fights nowadays don't really need a lot of mitigation all the time. They don't have enough busters to really have that matter. So essentially, if you can like home gang every single buster, that means you can start using like Vengeance and Shadow Wall and stuff just for autos and random damage. Like if there's like an Ogi or Ogi, Jesus Christ, if there's like a freaking raid wide that goes out and you don't need like Dark Mind for anything else, just pop Dark Mind. And that way you can take less damage and your healer doesn't have to worry about you dying to autos while they're healing the group. So I guess my biggest advice is to look where you can use your bigger cooldowns first. Obviously there's going to be some things in the game where it's just like you really need to use like a home gang like in this spot. Or you really need to use like a Shadow Wall or a Vengeance in this spot because it's just too much damage. But if there's just a whole bunch of like samey busters, you should take advantage of your ultimate CDs as much as possible and use your lower stuff just for autos and raid wise. Imagine me wakes up every single day with a stuffed up nose because of my allergies and nose problems. I'm sorry. I thought Super Bolide was just for super big stuff. We're doing Synced Alexander. No, not. See that's unironically not no shade to you at all, but that's unironically like the noob trap. The noob trap is to only save it for really strong stuff. But a lot of times you don't actually need those cooldowns for really strong stuff. Because the thing about it is a lot of your tanks are ridiculously powerful right now. They're disgusting when it comes to mitigation. And if you have a co-tank that is even somewhat like good at the game, or you're the co-tank and you're even somewhat good at the game, like the fact that like every tank can give their other tank mitigation, disgusting. Like you just have to think, like you mentioned Super Bolide, right? You just think about taking Harda Corundum on Gunbreaker. That joint's like a 30-second CD and it's literally as strong as like a 30%. That joint's disgusting. And it gives you a heal. And you can essentially just spam that joint. Until I never did Ultimate Savages because my first thought was wait, bosses last long enough to Super Bolide come off CD. My first time thinking anything hard, yeah. But yeah, that's what you should do. You should also another secret hidden Discord tech about it. Honestly, you're probably not gonna really need this until like Ultimates though. And it's something you're probably just gonna figure out once you start doing Ultimates, but you kind of need to learn how to like roll your CDs too. Where essentially like let's say a buster is gonna happen at 3 minutes, right? You can pop your freaking big cooldown like your Vengeance or your Shadow Wall. You can pop that at like 250 instead. And then you just block all the autos and damage up to that buster, and then it still covers the buster. And then not only do you free up time, like you free up button mashing space when the buster comes up, so you're not caught off guard, but also now your cooldown is coming out faster than if you used it directly when the buster happened. Which again, you're probably not going to really need that until Ultimates, because most of the fights that aren't Ultimates, they usually only do a buster and that's like it, and it doesn't really hurt that much either. So it won't really matter until, and the other thing about it is like Savages and below type content, they space out the busters so much that your cooldowns will just come up anyway, even if you just press it as soon, like at the last second, it'll still come up in time. But Ultimate, sometimes with the phase shifting, especially if your group has really good DPS, you'll push phases too fast and your cooldowns won't be up unless you start to learn how to roll them. One thing that stresses me out is trying to position the boss during mechanics with a lot of movement. E10S specifically. A10S? Is that the one with the freaking switches? Like the goblin in the with the train thing, or with the bulldozer thing, and you have to avoid the switches. The goblin and the mech suit on the spiky bear. Yeah, but he has like the thinking the like the roller thing, right? Like the big roller. And then the switches like make ice go on the side and stuff, or it drops like the spike balls. Isn't that one? I mean, regardless, whatever fight it is. Yeah, he has it. Okay, yeah. Regardless though, whatever fight it is, honestly, like the thing about it is like first of all, thinking don't care about your damage. If you're learning a fight, don't care about your damage. Like they called me the cockroach for a reason, bro. Literally just stay alive. Like literally, like if you need to move the boss, it's okay to like until you get used to doing the fight and moving the boss in general. Like you can just not do any damage. Just walk to where you gotta go. Just do the mechanic and stay alive and get the boss where it needs to be. The thing about it is essentially as a tank is like you should be making it so that your team can do the damage safely. So even if that means you drop like GCDs just a ticking move, or you literally go to Tomahawk Town and you just run over there and sit in a corner until that boss comes to you, just so you can do that. Talking about GBF or FF? We're talking about FF. Nobody that I know of is parsing our group, though I'm sure somebody is secretly parsing. I'll say it. I mean, the parsing regardless, like you still you still need damage to beat the boss anyway, but it's just like regardless. Like your damage shouldn't be a factor for you. Like literally your damage as a tank doesn't matter until you start hitting in rages. You don't hit in rage, then you don't need to care. You can literally sit there until you can do nothing. You're that type of player? What type of player? Hi, Seth. But yeah, you should just, I mean, the thing about it is it comes with time, BBH. Like, you just gotta get used to TKing. I mean, the thing about it is, like, you shouldn't even necessarily worry about, like, moving the boss. You just have to worry about doing the TK mechanic. There's this crazy thing called enmity, and the boss is targeting you anyway. So if you run to dodge the mechanic, the boss is gonna follow you anyway. So you just gotta do the mechanic. Don't even like overwhelm yourself with like, hey, I gotta move the boss and I gotta do the mechanic. The boss is gonna move anyway. So just do the mechanic. And then once you start getting good at doing the mechanics, then you can really position the boss in a good way to optimize for like your DPS and stuff like that. One who runs away and don't face the way? What? Heavy tank brain rot is a real condition that could be affecting those close to you. Do not ignore the system. Bro, I'm not even a tank anymore, dude. I'm a freaking useless DPS player. Freaking doing nothing now. I need an impression that a good tank should keep the boss. Use spot for the DPS players to do damage without moving themselves. I mean, yeah, but if the boss gotta move, the boss gotta move. if the boss gotta move, the boss gotta move. If the boss gotta get out of the way of mechanic, the boss gotta get out of the way. They got a deal. That's why they got 2 stacks of True North. Like, at the end of the day, you gotta move the boss or else your whole party's gonna die anyway. How you feeling about the new in-raid in October? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I have no real feelings on it right now. I just think the only thing I'm looking well, I don't know if I'm looking forward to this, but the only thing I'm thinking about is I'm thinking about like Ogi centric things for Earth. I feel like Ogi's probably gonna be really strong. I feel like Octo Lich Andromeda Luo is probably gonna be really strong. Boss placement more for optimization. AT squad talking about ADT in the past. We used to call him the cockroach, literally. Are they and Walker bosses tend to reposition themselves a lot, but we're not there yet. They do. They do. But I mean, that's what I'm saying though. It's like it's kind of the same thing that Sire said, where it's like that's an optimization thing. Like when you move a boss, and that's what I was saying before, where it's like when you move a boss, you want to move them into like a perfect position so that your DPS can DPS correctly, and they don't have to be like you don't want, like, let's just say there's lava on the ground. You don't want the kicking bosses back in the lava. Like you want as a tank, you want to be able to move far enough that when that boss starts locking down and he's sitting still, that his back is still available for the DPS. But the thing about it is when you're learning and you're trying to figure out how to do thinking, you're trying to figure out how to do the mechanics in general, you just got to move the boss. When you get good at it and when you've done enough pulls, then you can start figuring out, okay, if I move a little bit earlier, then when this mechanic starts happening, I can move the boss and he'll sprint over to me and I can get him into a good spot. But when you're just learning, you just gotta freaking survive. Vocal side games giving Earth Siege Sword only to meta switch to CA comps. I mean, Siege Sword could still be used in Ogi comps though. The thing, it still amps crit damage, and it gives you 100% crit if you build crit. So it's not even that bad. Plus, if you ever do have to auto attack, still get the echo. Plans to do the savages in chronological release order, then do ultimates after that. And good luck, bro. Honestly, I mean, I say this because I've done them all, but I feel like the ultimates really aren't that bad nowadays. I feel like you can probably just completely bulldoze over like at least the first 3. Like thinking Ukob, Uwu, and Alex are like really not that difficult, I don't think. I think you'll probably hit kind of a wall at Alex though. If you do them in chronological order, you'll probably hit a wall at Alex. Because I think Alex, like, you're already gonna spend like 3 weeks on taking limit cut. you're probably unless they're not new. If they're not new, then maybe you make it through limit cut like faster. But if they're all fresh like you, that joint's gonna take you like 2 weeks. But I also think the Nissies during Brute Justice Cruise Chaser can be kind of a team killer. Not to say that your team's gonna disband or anything, but I feel like those are 2 pretty big walls back to back. And not even to mention too, if your team doesn't know how to freaking equalize DPS, you're gonna get a lot of hand of pain wipes. Also, I hope you get good at freaking positioning the boss, because you're gonna have to dodge the freaking water things if you're tanking living liquid. So I hope you can move out of the way of those. I think it is a bit bad to transcend Quatre. Man, I hate this farming loot. Relatable. Earthly Will getting paralyzed feels like a scam, bro. I'm about my sandbox room. We just want to play the content we missed out on. Ooh, for starters. And then that's weird as damage. I think levels here and potencies don't sync perfectly, so we push weirdly quickly. Yeah. The thing about it is it's just simply like, for example, you have moves now that you didn't have when the fight came out. And you have, like you said, you have potencies on stuff that wasn't available when the fight came out. So you just do more damage now. Which again, that's the reason why I said I feel like you can kind of just bulldoze through Ukob and Uwu. Because Ukob and Uwu, once you figure out what to actually do, like, they're not really hard. But I think once you get to Alexander, I think Alexander's still relatively easy. But I think Alexander is it becomes a little bit more of like, it becomes kind of more of like a character control check, I feel. I feel like Alexander is kind of where your positioning matters a lot more, and you have to worry about the positioning of your teammates. Whereas UCOB and UU, it's kind of like you can kind of do whatever. And if you do mess up something positioning wise in those fights, it's so you have to be so egregiously out of place, or you have to get like sniped by a twister to really mess up. Everyone's saying that the Omega Protocol is the raid that breaks people. Yeah, maybe if they're trash. Yeah, maybe if they're trash. I think Omega Protocol, unironically, like, I think the only thing that was hard about Omega Protocol was when we were progging it, trying to figure out how the what's the key? Oh, the Dynamis, how the Dynamis worked, and placing like essentially determining where people had to go before there were like guides and stuff. Because we needed Vera to like mark people, which is already a lot to do when she's already playing kicking Astrologian. So it's like I think the Dynamis, like who needs to go where. But even then, I feel like that's not really that hard now, because like the thing about it, like people always talk up Omega, and granted, I'm already an Omega hater, but like the thing about Omega Protocol is literally high key 85 to 90% of that fight is literally stand in a spot and wait for something to happen. That's literally what it is. So it was hard. It was harder back when you didn't know where to stand. But now that there's guides on where to stand, you literally just go to that spot and stand there, and then you just wait for it to happen. Like almost like all the Dynamis seeking mechanics are literally just go to a spot and then let the Dynamis bounce between the players. That's all it is. That's like the entirety of P5, besides the like cleave part where you're like walking around in a circle and it has like the brother and sister and the Omega in the middle. Like besides that part, and even that part, it's like if you get somebody who can call it, that part's not that bad either. But like Omega Protocol is literally literally like 85 to 90% of that fight is literally just like take a mechanic somewhere and then stand there and wait for it to finish, and then you leave. The Woo escape. Yeah, Woo is very easy. P5 hill, yeah. Yeah, most people get stuck on P5, but I don't think P5 is really that hard. Like I said, I think the hardest part about P5 when we were progging it was just we didn't know where to take mechanics, and we needed Vera to mark us. But even then, I mean, Vera was good at the Tekken game, so it's like once Vera told us where to go, even that wasn't really that hard either, because like literally just listen to Vera. She tells me to go north, I go Tekken north. Like it's not really that hard anymore. It was more so figuring out the method to the madness, because during that part it's like the debuffs are just like Tekken random. So it's like you don't know what to do. Didn't know you had a 99 parse on cruiserweight, right? Guy's blind prog. Blind prog what? Omega? And blind prog when Shadowbringers came out, but now it's very fun. Yeah. But I mean, we blind prog, like, we blind prog as much as you can blind prog, I guess. But the thing about it now is like nowadays we're borderline world racing. like we're thinking like most of the fights we're up there with the faster teams. So it's like we have people that like look at stuff for us, like, because we can't watch the streams while we're playing. But it's like we have people that are like, hey, you know, like Xeno's group just saw this is how they're doing it, you can do this. But it's like at the same time we're doing that stuff at the same time as them. So that's the reason why. Tarkus, you must have never been around for Fru, huh? Because I streamed Fru the entire pro. I mean, I've done that for like, I've done that for every ultimate since Thornton, I think. Since Dragon Song, I've streamed the whole thing, like the whole prog. And that joint was like, I mean, Fru was god awful, but like Fru was, I don't know, I don't even know how many days that was for a Fru prog. But I mean, I streamed all that joint, but we were up. I mean, we placed pretty high in that. We placed pretty high in Omega Protocol too. We would have placed high in Thornton as well, but our Thornton kind of got cooked. Because our Thornton got cooked because people, I can't even remember what happened in Thor. I think it was like Kasumi either had to leave or like somebody got sick or something and we had to keep getting subs. I don't know what happened, but our DSR got like screwed. But Omega and Fru, I'm pretty sure we killed both of those pretty fast. I don't know voice spoilers since this is old content. They made an ultimate out of Thornton, yeah. Dragon Song Reprise Ultimate is the Thornton based one. Thornton and Nidhogg based. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I feel like we're pretty, and we've been doing pretty good this Arcadian too. I mean, granted, Arcadian, I don't think it's really been that super hard, but like the first Arcadian tier, we beat that joint. We beat that joint not just week 1, we beat that joint day 1. I literally still have the Arcadian stream, like the first Arcadian stream from the first tier. Nobody can even see that joint though, because it's literally 20 hours. That was before I knew that I had to cut the stream at like 11 or 12 hours. So I literally have a 20-hour VOD that I just can't access because you can't access anything over 11 or 12 hours. But we beat Arcadian on the first day. Stupid trivia. I opened my retainer and it turns out I had a bunch of removed items like elemental wind. Yeah. I mean, I still have some of those too. I still have some of those old Tiki materia, and I still have belts too. I specifically saved some belts when they said they were gonna take them out. That's the reason why my glamour dresser is seeking full. Because I'm a hoarder. Anyway. Climb belts being called, same with elemental material, they were just float. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know though. I don't even know what's going on with our group anymore, to be honest. I haven't talked to those dudes in literally months. I haven't talked to those guys in literally months. I think the only ones I've talked to were like Suko's not even playing, and like Kasumi, I think. Maybe Nezu, maybe Brian. I haven't talked to like anybody else. I assume we're coming back together for the next thing, but I don't know. I don't even know if I want to play anymore, to be real. Like, so over 14. It's just so freaking boring, man. I still haven't even done the new story yet. Just not interested. I really need to do it though, because there's like this lore guy that I watch, and I really want to see his take on the new story, but I can't watch it yet because I haven't seen the story. But I literally can't be bothered to get on and do the story. think 14 is the kind of game that's good to take breaks from. I don't think it's built to be played daily. I'm taking a soft break from Grand Blue. I mean, the thing about it is I think Final Fantasy is fine to play daily. I think that's how it's supposed to be played, actually, considering you literally have taking dailies like the leveling roulettes and expert and stuff like that. But I don't know if it's meant to be played daily for almost 10 years. Because that's what I'm at right now. Thinking going on a decade of playing it daily. That's what I think the issue is. Been playing 14 a real long time. I got a whole lot of hours on it. I really wish I could see my hours on Grand Blue because I'm very curious who has more hours now. I feel like I have more active hours on Grand Blue than I do 14 because I know at least like 100 to 200 hours of 14 is literally just me standing still. Whether I was AFK or I was like AFK because I had like a party finder up or something. So I think I might have more like active hours than on Grand Blue than 14. Just because a lot of Grand Blue I'm actually like, I don't usually like sit still and just do nothing on Grand Blue. Like if I'm on the game, I'm doing something. Breaks between AR and Sword, then between Evansward and Shadowring. Gotta get between Shadowring and 100. Our world raiders have played that game for 20 years, so it's like GBF has some atrocious log time for me. I'm just tired of doing 0 button or 1 button burst fights. Hard content has gotten stale and repetitive for me. With WoW characters with years of playtime. I think the reason why I can keep playing Grand Blue, I think, is because Grand Blue is something that I can fall behind in. That's the thing. You can't really, like, it's like, you have to not play for a very long time to fall behind in Final Fantasy. And even if you fall behind in Final Fantasy, you can catch up in literally like a week. Like, essentially, all you really miss if you, quote-unquote, fall behind in Final Fantasy is maybe you miss, like, blind progging a fight. Or something like that. But, like, Grand Blue, it's like if I miss this event, right? If I miss this event, like, if I just didn't do this event at all, it's like, okay, now my Sarasa and my Octo are straight up missing Radiance because I don't have blue bricks. And who knows when this joint's gonna come back. You know what I mean? It's like if I miss out on Grand Blue, I'm actually actively hindering my account. Whereas the only thing that really can degrade in Final Fantasy with not playing is just your own skill. Nothing else really, you're not really missing anything else by not playing Final Fantasy, which is the reason why I'm more inclined to just stop playing that game as opposed to Grand Blue. The WoW characters with years of playtime. Me with Final Fantasy. Do experts when there's a new raid tier, then just ignore it. Literally me right now. Yeah, I literally do expert until I'm BIS and then I just stop doing it. I played since just before Heaven's Sword and I stopped at the first Arcadian raid tier was done. But I'm not playing right now. Love it, but I don't need it in my life right now. Dang. I just don't feel motivated to blast 3,000 more dragons for a wonder. 9 trillion more PBHLs for break. I think it's fine, but I'm just not really having much fun anymore. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Me personally, I just want to keep my Grand Blue stuff up. Because I feel like, for me, the thing with a game like Grand Blue for me is I'm all in. I'm either going to do the stuff even if I don't want to do it, or I'm going to completely quit. Because if I try and do an in-between, then I end up in a situation like my Nikkei account, where it's like I take a break and then I'm drastically far behind, and now I straight up can't get units because they don't exist in the game anymore. Like the collab characters. So it's like, for a game like Grand Blue, I'm all in either way. Either I'm all in playing or I'm quitting. If I do it half and half, then I'm just cooking myself. I might as well just quit. But that's how I see it, at least. Granted, I mean, at the end of the day, I still think you should take breaks. You don't have to go full steam at all times, but need to get stuff done. Now, pretty much log in for you BHL hosting events like this one. Simply having more time spending my game on Fortnite. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I've definitely gone through that phase before too, where I've just gotten on Grand Blue for weeks and just done the events and just done my bar raids, then logged off. Anyway, I do wonder what's gonna happen on next raid tier. I know most people. Another thing that honestly screwed us over, because the only reason why I really even did this tier, I will say I'm still happy I did this raid tier anyway, because I think it was really good. But the only reason why I actually did this raid tier was because I was expecting there to be an ultimate 7.3, and there wasn't. And even though I was looking forward to an ultimate, I know my team was looking forward to an ultimate even more than I was, because they actually like playing the game. So I think everybody's win kind of got stripped from their sails when there was no ultimate in 7.3. Now there's essentially just nothing to do in the freaking game. You're a fast way to level 14 without MSQ. Want one more level so I can get 80 on Gunbreaker. Dungeon spam. You can do your daily PvPs or just PvP in general. PvP in general ain't bad. I mean, it's really just dungeon spam. I guess you could do like the deep dungeons too. Although I don't know which one you do at level 80. I don't remember. Oh yeah, Wondrous Tales. I'm doing the quantum thing. What's the quantum thing? Baja need to get level 80? I have no idea. I never even did Baja, so I don't know. What's the quantum thing though? Four-man ultimate? No. No. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the what was the other four-man thing they made? What was it called? The thing in Endwalker? I forgot. The randomized dungeon thing, or it was like pseudo randomized. Yeah, Criterion. Yeah, that thing, I wasn't a big fan of that, I'll be real. I know people have been begging for hard four-man content forever, but honestly, I don't think it's really that good. I'll keep it a stack. I don't think it's really that good. I literally did. I never even did Criterion like the Savage version. I literally fought that rat thing in the first Criterion on the normal version. I did that for like an hour or two, and I was like, okay, this is boring as crap. And then I just left, and I never went back. So I'm not looking forward to the four-man Savage or whatever either. Just don't think it's really that great. Honestly, I'll be real. The only thing I'm looking forward to right now is the Ascian Ultimate. The only thing I want. I am kind of looking forward a little bit to Arcadian Part 3, because I do think Arcadian overall has been pretty fun. But I'm really only looking forward to Ascian Ultimate. Because I'm kind of at the point, I've said this before, like, Thornton's literally my favorite fight in the game, and I don't think any fight can even come close to beating Thornton, because they have nothing else. They have nothing else in the game that interests me as much as Thornton, besides the Ascians. But even then, I don't think the Ascians are going to beat Thornton for me, just because I like Thornton so much. But like, there's just no other fight. Like, I don't even really care about any other ultimates. I didn't even care about Fru. before we figured out it was dog water either. I've never been a big fan of the peeking. I've never been a big fan of the Eden raids. Yeah, you said that Mirror died and people can't sing good anymore. I literally don't care. I literally don't care. That mirror thing, like, I'm literally somebody. The only third party thing I use for Final Fantasy is ACT. I don't use any of the launcher thing. I never use Mayor. I never use any of the graphic shaders or anything like that. I literally don't use anything else. I don't even use that what's the thing that makes you so you can weave better? Like, I don't even use that joint. I don't even use a VPN. If I lag, I just lag, bro. That's just how it's gonna be. I just gotta deal with that joint. Yeah, no clippy. Yeah, I don't even use no clippy. I literally only use ACT. So, and even ACT I barely use now because I think that joint is literally, I think my ACT, I can't remember. I may have fixed it the last time I used it, but I literally stopped playing Final Fantasy so much that my ACT starts going out of date so far that it's hard to re-update it. And then I just say I don't care anymore, and then I just don't open the thing. So I don't even really use ACT anymore. Enjoy the Eden's raid, but didn't enjoy Fru as much as TSR. Fru is not very good. GBH, not very good. But I didn't really, like I said, I didn't really like the Eden raids before either. I hate it too because like I think another thing, like I say this a lot with like other stuff, but I think Final Fantasy is also one of those type of games where like the first raid tier you do, you kind of have like a very special connection with. Like the first raid tier I did was Alexander, because that's when I started in Heavensward. So like Alexander has a special place in my heart, but like a lot of my group is like Eden babies. So like Eden means a lot to them. So whenever we do like tryouts or something, they always want to do like a Seeking Eden fight. And I'm like, I hate every single one of these Seeking fights, bro. I hate them all. Especially Seeking, they love doing Garuda and Ifrit, bro. That fight is Seeking god awful. That fight sucks so Seeking bad. No clip. Oh yeah, no clip. I use no clip. It does make double even feel more responsive. Responsive is the only thing I use. Playing the way God intended. On the Eden race, he's 70. Yeah, that's my favorite content I've done. But yeah, no, I play like God intended, bro. I only have ACT, and ACT doesn't even do anything to the game. It just Seeking pulls the data. Guy taking raw dog that joint, bro. I'm playing nothing. Granted, though, I'm not one of those elitists though that I'm like thinking you're using no clippy, you're using thinking Mayor or Alexander or whatever. You're thinking trash of the game. I don't believe that either. I'm just not. I just don't care personally. I just don't want to use them myself. But all that's to say, I literally do not care about Mirror at all because I never use that joint. I do think it's kind of funny though because I feel like Final Fantasy is just like continuously shooting itself in the foot. it's like you already screwed over the Seeking story enjoyers with Wook Lamont. You're screwing over the Raiders because there's no Seeking Ultimate, and now you're screwing over the casuals because you're taking away their Seeking Mayor. Whatever number Shadowkeeper was, that fight was. I do like Shadowkeeper. Shadowkeeper was okay. Even Shadowkeeper though was like, he was good. I like the shadow part. The rest of it is kind of whatever. But I like the shadows. Like, I like the shadows that he did and the shadows that were like on you. I thought all that stuff was kind of cool, but like the tower thing and like thinking the orbs in the air and stuff, that joint was kind of annoying. But I think that was an okay fight. I also think Shiva is like okay. I'm okay doing Shiva. Like whenever they want to do Shiva, I'm like okay doing that. I'm also kind of okay with like Eden, like the big Eden. Although I really don't like Gaia. I'm not a fan of Gaia. But yeah, I'm not the biggest eating enjoyer, to be real. I'm not trying to do that. No, like it really matters. I think I'm going a little bit faster than I think I'm going a little bit faster than 12K every 2 hours. I'm pretty sure I started at 36,000. It's only been an hour and 30 minutes. I'll probably hit 48,000 in the next like 10 or 15. It's a little bit shy of 2 hours. But honestly, this is kind of where I was the other night too. When I first grinded my peaking, my first 50 laps, I was doing a little bit more than 6K an hour. I don't even know what I'm gonna get to anymore. I think I might just get to 200 laps, I guess. I don't know. I really wanted to get 300, but my schedule just got peaking so screwed over. It's crazy. If I had literally been able to play, like, I literally didn't get to play the game until like peaking like 1 a.m. Friday night. So technically 1 a.m. Saturday morning. If I had been able to play, like, if I was seeking, if I like didn't have work on Friday, I could have like, I straight up could have probably got to like 100 to 150 laps on day one. Lost what, the game? Yeah. I haven't played the game since I was in middle school. I'm probably just gonna get to 100 laps tonight. Just call it a day. And thinking I do like, if I do 20 if I do 20 Monday, Tuesday, or Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, that's 60, and then I just do 40 on 40 on Tuesday. Then I'll be at 200. Motivates you to do 100 laps of these events. I do like from the stop. The drops are ridiculously good. The drops are ridiculously good. Most notably rings and earrings. And because this is Earth, I really want a lot of earrings. Because the stat rerolls are kicking trash on them, so I need a ridiculous amount of them. But mostly just rings and earrings. I'm in my new room. That's what I'm at. What do you mean your new room? You mean back with your mom? Or did you move to a different room in your apartment? Back with my mom and it's not the same place. Oh, okay. Gotcha. My mom moved into a house. Oh. Oh, I see. Personally, don't find rings to build a farm for. Rings and artifacts is RNG. Also feel like less than a 1% increase in DPS. I need that less than 1% though, bruh. I need that joint. I need that joint. Unironically, I need that joint, bruh. Because some of these seeking OTKs and stuff, bruh. That joint, I need that difference. Rings are dope to farm me. I like the dopamine of every RNG hit or rolling stats, like pulling the gacha, but it's free. Okay, I'm not like that. I ain't that much of an addict, but I really need to remove the absolute trash stats for the ring earring, bro. Yeah. Honestly, bro, thinking they need to increase like the floor. Like, there's no reason I should be rolling a freaking red ring and ending up with 1,800 attack, bro. That joint should bare minimum be 2,100. Bare minimum. There's no reason it should be below 2,000. Play the game. We love gambling. Like that joint should not be below 2,100, and the sublimity ring should not be below 2,700. Straight up. Because that's it. Sublimity's even worse. Imagine rolling sublimity and getting like a 2,000, 2,400 or something. It's like, bruh. That joint's not even, like, outside of this event, it's not even farmable. And you're telling me this joint's coming with trash stats? I'm gonna use a sublimity ring and it ends up worse than the ring. The red rings I already have. Like, exactly, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's the same thing with the earrings. I re-rolled, I rolled stamina 12 on my Sarasa again today, and the first one that I had, both of them were off of the normal earrings. They weren't even off of the new earrings. They were off of the normal earrings. Why is it easier to get a max stat roll on the old earrings than it is on the new ones? Like, all those joints should be, like, all those seeking like, those new earrings, all those stats should be thinking 10 plus, bro. Why am I getting, like, a thinking 7 on that joint? Gambling is all, that all you ever say? Is that all you ever do? I can't take anymore. I hate gambling. 75 earrings for a single TA stat. That's what I'm saying, bro. Thinking dumb. It's really thinking stupid. Like, it's weird. And that's the reason why, like, literally the thing that motivates me is I know that the RNG is gonna be trashed, and I know I have to get a ridiculous quantity just to even potentially have a chance. I don't care about the rings earrings. I need all the borbs? What's a borb? What is that? It's like you keep rolling everything except the one you want specifically for a character. Yeah. And then I end up with like a thinking max stat, skill damage cap, max dodge rate on my Sadala when I could have used that joint on Makra. Crown orbs? Bro. If you don't go do your angel halos, that joint's crazy. When you start getting stamina on Sarasa, bruh, my Sarasa's on 12 stamina, bruh. I wanted that joint. I want that joint for my OTK. The only way I'm ever gonna swap that earring again, by the way, is if I get 12 supplemental. But I'm not planning to roll it anymore. Sarasa is head, bro. Sarasa is gonna get tired of my butt, bro. I told you guys about what happened during that box event, right? Thinking when I rolled a random earring on Sarasa, I got a 12 stamina, and I was like, oh my god, this is exactly what I needed. I was so happy. And then thinking, then I got cocky and I was like, well, I think I could do this without the stamina 12 actually. Deking swap that joint to like a supplemental like 11 or something, like 10 or 11. My setups bricked on the Deking OTK, and I started going into a Deking panic frenzy. I was like, oh my god, I have to get stamina back. She doesn't work anymore. The supplemental's not enough. And then I got a 10 stamina, and I was like, thank you, Sarasa. I love you so much. But I was determined to get my 12 stamina back, and I did. Should be perma 10. Should be 10 times perma. Isn't that the box event where you wanted to get a set? Yeah, that's when I wanted to get a second 250 Titan, yeah. But yeah, thinking yeah. So I wanted my Sarasa to be on 12 stamina. Also, Wasa, can't you just spam Angel Halo indefinitely? What are you talking about? Everyone needs that 14 collab event? No, it don't, bro. Need tier 3 earrings already, not gonna lie. No, they just need to make the earrings that exist not trash. That's what they need to do. We don't need another tier of earrings that are gonna be equally as trash. Bro. 14's too busy collabing with thinking Monster Hunter again. Monster Hooters. I'd rather hit the hot ice woman than boring geometry creatures. Bruh. Bruh. But if you hit the thinking geometry creatures, you get the ores for everybody. Instead of just the earth ones. You get them all. Honestly, the thing that you should be worried about in here is the thinking light scrolls, bruh. That's what records is really all about, bro. Getting your light scrolls up. Getting your light scrolls up and your Linworm mats up. That's what it's really all about. You never catching me doing that light scroll quest again, bro. Not with the way I do records. I'm killing this chick so fast. Her thinking voice is still talking when I'm on this. Just noticed that. She's still echoing. Sasuga Hilo? What Sasuga? Hey, I hit TK. I hit 48,000 like 15 minutes early. How many sleeping pills do you think I need to take to sleep without my meds? I'm betting 4. I don't know, bro. I'm starting that primal summon now with the new Rise of the Beast upgrade. Wait, what primal summon? Somebody in my Baja group named Nekoard. Ugh. Titan? Oh. Those summons aren't even better, are they? I don't know what percent are those? And I'm pretty sure their stats aren't going to be better in general anyway. The same, but free. Are they? Yeah. Yeah. Fire. Yeah. Where's that? I guess they are the same. Oh wait, 2,600. Compared to... Yeah. That's still a lot more though. That's still a lot more though. But honestly, this doesn't even really matter anymore because the thing about it is seeking like that setup was this setup. Well, no, I guess it does matter because you would have just taken out Belial. But yeah, their stats are still a lot higher. So, but honestly, I mean, this setup would have been drastically easier if they had just released the commander earlier. If we had had the commander during that event, none of the headache that I went through would have existed. Because the reverse summon would have just fixed it all. Free me from my misery. It gave a lot of XP. I gotta get another 12,000. Gonna be here another 2 hours. Haha. Yippee. Zelo. Thanks, fam. Do it for Sarasa. I can't even say do it for Sarasa. My Sarasa's already good. Folia, yeah, I guess. To be honest, I don't even know what else I'm gonna do on Folia. Because like I said, actually, Folia is kind of good, actually. It's more so Dante. It's more so Dante, actually. And even Dante's kind of okay, too. Because Folia, I got thinking... I re-rolled this the other day. Like yesterday. I guess this stamina could be even higher. But like, this is a good ring. And her earring was already fine. But it's Dante. Dante's like the same thing, but Dante's seeking Dante got double attack instead of triple. It's actually funny how close these two characters are and like everything. They have literally the exact same earring and they have almost the exact same ring too. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know who else I need to optimize. Maybe Siegfried? No, he's kind of fun. I mean, his earring could be better. I kind of want... The one person I was trying to do was seeking Sedala. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get Sedala's better, but Sedala is really hard to get better because I already have this max skill damage cap and triple attack. I mean, it's kind of like... I think the thing with... Or not Sarasa, Sedala. The thing with Sedala is like... I used to think this skill damage cap was better, but I'm low-key kind of starting to lean towards getting stamina instead. But like, because this is a max roll, I kind of want like a 12 stamina instead. Because the thing about it is like, skill damage cap is still really good on Sidala, but Super Sidala doesn't really get anything from skill damage cap. So I would much rather have Super Sidala have stamina. So if I use her with Folia, then she can do some assassin stuff. And I think a good stamina roll would be good on normal Sidala too. But again, I want it to be like, like this needs to be like at least 2,400. This I want to be like 10 plus stamina, and I want like a similar triple attack. But getting that is like hard. And also I want this to be like double digits as well. But I think Sidala is the last person that I really want to like optimize. I think besides that, I want improvements on other people, but Sidala is the only other one. Like she's like main priority right now, essentially. Everyone else, I'm kind of like at least okay with their rings and earrings. Out of 2 hours of zero play and grinding, job on 14, do minimum high level, note, echo, sing, blind, Coil, Bahama with me. No, I'm okay. Trying to get two perfect rolls on rings, that crazy? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like I'm trying to get stamina and triple attack? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Super Sidala is my Diaspora blue chest copium pick? What do you mean, bro? Who are you missing? Are you missing Makara? Or are you missing Raziel? Raziel's on the banner right now, bro. Just spark her. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get 2 good stats. I mean, that's the whole reason why I'm doing like 200 to 300 laps. That's the whole reason, because I want that. I want that. And to do that, I need to have a ridiculous amount of earrings and rings. Oh, no, Makara. I got you. I got you. Do you think that's the right play, Renewed? Have you seen anything different? You might have more connections than me. Do you think skill damage cap is still the way to go on Sidala, or do you think stamina is better? I feel like I said, I feel like stamina is better just because Super Sidala doesn't benefit at all from skill damage cap. So I'd rather get something that both of them can use. Mocker and the Cringe Angel are the only characters you need. A non-poops soccer? What does that even mean? I'm happy with one. Get some stam on her. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking stam ring. Well, okay, do you think I should keep my skill damage cap ring and do stam earring? Or do you think stam earring or stam ring and supplemental earring is better? Because I do think, like, I don't know. And then the other thing about stamina on normal Sidala too is she does have her assassin on S3 too. So it can help with that as well. Yeah, Poop Sock is old WoW rating slang for someone who spends so long rating that they don't go to the bathroom. Dead poop and a stop. That joint's crazy, bro. It's trying to show me. I think if you need a sup on her, it'd be for a longer use. Stamina is easier. What do you mean longer use? Bro, I need longer use for my thinking esoteric, bro. Perfectly content doing 10 laps. Are you a poop sot? No. Bro, I need longer stuff for that thinking esoteric, bro. He only makes use of this up long the fight goes on, right? Like auto. Yeah, but also see the other thing too is you also use seeking, like, I mean, you kind of use her less now, but she might see use in Versuia too. So I feel like supplemental could be good in there too. Because Sadala is unironically like a really good character, like normal Sadala, a really good like high level character. Even does esoteric, it doesn't drop anything worth using. Me. You were off by 14k damage supplemental in a short fight. It'd be obvious. Wait, what? You were off by 14k damage supplement. 14k damage supplemental in a short fight. It'd be obvious. I don't know what that means. Somebody does esoteric, don't stay HHE. Bruh. Dude, I'm about to do esoteric with thinking. I'm about to do esoteric with 4 Siegs. Actually, no, I don't even do that because seeking that joint's double side. So you only need 3 anyway. Basically, you already know if you need sup or not. Otherwise, just take the stamina. Wait, how do you know though? How is the revenue drop written on this event? I've done a lot of laps, but I've been getting a lot of them. I mean, they're all random, but 4 Siegs, my guy. You must have missed the conversation earlier. Actually, I think you did miss the conversation earlier. I'm probably gonna bar my 4 Sieg because I'm a freak like that. Okay, so renewed. You think skill damage cap, ring and stamina earring? What you think? Even if I use her for longer stuff, you think that's a better you think that's a better combination than stamina ring supplemental earring? Also, why is your name Nikkei account? why is that your name? This guy really immense excuse to feel his PBHL. No, bro. It's not because of that. It's because seeking, like, we're trying to do single-sided stuff. And you don't max the crit single-sided with 3. So you need a 4th weapon. See, this is the reason why I said that the Siegfried being medium was stupid, bro. Because it's like thinking now we gotta stack 4 of these joints when we could have just used 2. Like a normal element. Up on WoW Classic Hardcore with me. I freaking hate World of Warcraft, bro. I tried that joint literally once and it was one of the most miserable experiences of my entire life. I was more miserable then than I am right now. That was terrible. And I was with friends too. And they could tell I did not like that joint. I want Ion 2 with me? No, get Ire. Ire said he was playing it. I'm not playing that joint either. On King's game with me, bro? No. I refuse. I'm on Ion 1. What the heck? Just casual on it though. Run down on how to be good at PvP in 14. That one's a bit harder. That one's a bit harder. You gotta know a lot of stuff for not dying in PvP. I don't know. That one's a bit harder. I think the best thing that you Tekken can do off rip though is just pick a job that's actually Tekken good. Play like Tekken. Play like Ninja or like Tekken. I think Dark Knight's pretty good. I think Warrior's pretty good. And play like if you're playing like one of the if you're playing one of the like the what's the one with the crystalline conflict? If you're playing that, White Mage is good because you can polymorph somebody. It's like less effective on like Seal Rock and stuff though because there's so many people. Ninja's really good. I don't know if I said Ninja already. Red Mage was good. I like Machinist too. Up on Mirai Nikki with me? When do you do? What? Frontlines play Scholar and spread dots, have fun. When we do Nightmare 100, I want to know the drop rate. Once the event's over. Once the event's over, that's when I'll do them. What in the hell am I looking at? OTK. Ringing skill cap has good value these days, and I think if you know what you're doing, you would prefer the damage supplemental earring. The loss in stamina can be made. So you're telling me I'm essentially already on the right path. So what you're telling me is what she has right now is already right. I just need to I just want to get them higher. Well, I mean, my skill cap is already good. I just want higher base stats. That's what I want. I want higher base stats on that ring, and I want higher supplemental on the earring. Godspeed. Well, to be fair, all my future resources are pretty much going into specifically her right now, because there's nobody else that I want to optimize that hard. But I fall asleep for the 5th time today. Find out next time on DBZ. Sub damage better than stam for skill spam. If I barely have any stam in the grid. I think so. Playing Gunbreaker, I have a hard time actually finishing kills. Gunbreaker, the thing with Gunbreaker is like, for one, okay, Gunbreaker you can play one of two ways. You can also play like a hybrid of this, but it's really you play one of two ways. Either you play Gunbreaker like a straight up Tekken DPS, and you just try and blow people up with Tekken Blasting Zone, or you play it like a tank and you just literally tank everything. And if you play as a tank, like, okay, I put it this way. If you're gonna play Seal Rock or any of the bigger modes, I would play as a tank. If you're gonna play the smaller modes like Crystal and Conflict, you should play as a DPS. That's what I think when I play Gunbreaker. Because if you try and play DPS Gunbreaker and like Seal Rock, then you're just gonna get blown up. And every single time you use your ultimate, you're gonna get stun locked and die instantly. At least if you use your ultimate in Crystalline Conflict, you can actually kill people. Because they have less stuff to like knock you around, and you can just stun them with the ultimate. But Gunbreaker's ultimate is one of the harder ones to use. Because I haven't played it in a minute, so I don't know if they added any type of like CC resist. But literally like a Tekken machinist can literally just scatter shot your butt, and just so he can get you out of the group immediately, and you're just stuck there spinning like a Tekken idiot in the corner. So you're very prone to CC when you ultimate, so you really gotta you really gotta thinking like that's the reason why I say DPS is better in Crystalline Conflict, because at least you can do damage before you get CC'd, or you can just straight up kill somebody. Doing Crystalline Conflict, yeah. Then I would recommend DPS. I would recommend more of a hybrid, but I would recommend DPS as like your main thing. But you got to get used to like straight up just grabbing like a healer or a tank thing sometimes, and then just using that if you need it. Like if they start focusing you a lot, like they see that you're a problem, then you might want to swap to like the tank or healer one instead. But the other thing too is like high key Gunbreaker, you can play like a freaking you can play like an assassin on God. Like literally just like start flanking people and just bully like a ranged or something. Like go bully like a bard or like a freaking black mage in the back. Because they can't kill you in time, and you do so much damage that you can just body them. Like you do better as DPS Gunbreaker, like picking people off, as opposed to trying to fight people as a group. Even if you straight up use your ultimate on like one person. Like you can do a lot of damage to like the squishy DPS. That's the reason why I say do the attack version in Crystalline, because there's less people to notice you and less people to deal with you. But if you try and pull that crap in Seal Rock, like you're just gonna get blown up. The rotation for getting someone low before using blasting zone crazy. I mean, you just use your Gnashing Fang combo. That joint does a lot of damage with the follow-ups. But honestly, the thing about it, I wouldn't even worry about. I see that honestly, this is another kicking thing, just like the tank thing. Don't even try and execute him with blasting zone. Just blow that crap. Just blow that crap, because that joint comes back so fast. You might just be able to use it again. And then you can execute a second time around. Like literally just dash in, get your Tiki No Mercy going, and Tiki pop like one Gnashing Fang and blow him up with blasting zone. Essentially the thing with Gunbreaker is Gunbreaker does so much damage so fast, your entire rotation should be trying to execute them. You should just be trying to essentially like one-shot those people. And then you just chase them down as they Tiki frantically try and heal back up. Can you use the continuation follow-up? I don't understand that skill. Pretty much every single, like Gnashing Fang has 3. It has 3 follow-ups to it, and not blasting zone. What's the other one? The other cartridge moves? I forgot what it is. I think it procs off of I forgot what the ammunition move is in that game mode, or in that game in general. That blue one. But the one that gives you like ammo or whatever, like pretty much that move has it too. It has a continuation, but essentially you do the GCD, then you do the continuation. So like Gnashing Fang has 3 steps. You press one Gnashing Fang, you do a continuation. You press another Gnashing Fang, you do another continuation. Do the last Gnashing Fang, you do the last continuation. You just need to do the continuation before you go to the next GCD. That's why, again, you can do a lot of damage really fast, because you're essentially getting 6 hits plus the blasting zone, which is also another off GCD. So you can get 7 hits extremely fast on Gunbreaker, and just so you can kill somebody. And it does a lot of damage too. And you also got 2 dashes, which also do damage and give you Tiki No Mercy. And then you also have that other move that I was talking about, the one that gives you ammo. That Tiki lets you use the that yellow move that also has a continuation on it. So yeah, you just have a lot of stuff that can do damage very fast. Whoops, went too fast. Oh, this one's too far behind. Anybody who's doing like actual laps on this joint, what are you guys prioritizing, by the way? I know there's been some discussion going on about thinking what people are going for. I know Kuwataro was all out of whack. He said he was doing thinking like shimmering into thinking the skip one into 150 into 100. Personally, I think I'm doing 100 into shimmering, or sorry, I'm doing 150 into shimmering into 100 into the skip thing. I think that's my priority, personally. I still don't think the skip thing is really that good, TBH. And the other thing about the skips is I heard that you like they literally are skips, so they don't like you can't get like any treasure hunt or any bounty drops or anything off of them. They're just a skip. So like it saves me time, but at the same time, I don't know if it's really that worth it. 150 because my celestials aren't done. I'm dead. Yeah, I think 150 is still a good taking I think 150 is still a good thing even if you had celestials done, just because it can give you a lot of rings. A lot of the sublimity rings. Looking for more grails, so I might take the crystal peaks. Honestly, that's fair. With artifacts nowadays, like, that's a lot of grails. You're re-rolling artifacts a lot. Those light celestial 5th uncaps are coming, and who knows what those things. Also kind of true, TBH. But tips, I arranged to pull. I managed to pull out a triple kill during overtime and make us win by 0.1%. There you go, bro. I told you, man. Dude, what you see? What you really gotta do? You want the freaking ancient Hilo tech, bro? Screw Gunbreaker. Pick up freaking Warrior, bro. Pick up Warrior. Whenever there's somebody standing alone on the freaking point, literally just home gang them the other way. Drag them literally off the point the other way, and then let the point start going the way you want it to, bro. It's bonus points if one of your teammates is fighting on the point, and then you can just drag them off, and then your teammate can keep going, and then you just beat down the person that you dragged off. I've literally won games before because I dragged somebody off a point. Like, somebody's sitting, like, the point is literally like right on top of the ender, and there's like 2 or 3 people that just won't die, and I just drag them off the freaking point, and then it just slides in because my team's sitting there, and then we win the game. I've won at least like 20 games doing that. At least, bare minimum 20 games doing that. Bare minimum. I'm mostly focusing on Black Mage Wheel. I'm not fibbing enough to play Warrior. Bro. I wonder if I have a clip of any of those seeking whatchamacallits, bro. Any of the crystalline conflicts. Let's see. Crystal. Dang, dude, I don't know if I have any. I don't know if I have any. I think I had some on Twitter actually, but that joint's probably so old. This is like metal. I gotta do like a thinking. Can't search. All this grind just for some rings and earrings. I just noticed my stream was behind. Got gripped by a warrior and then eaten alive by the whole team. Yep. Yep. Let me see. Warrior. See if I can find anything. Damn, bruh. What would I have said? PvP? Crystal? Yeah, I'm finding some stuff. Bro, this joint was back from like 2022. Oh, I wish I knew what I said, bro. Home game? Oh, no, not what I want. That joint's from 2015. I don't know, bro. I know I had a thinking. I hate Twitter because it's not gonna let me go back that far. I know it's not. It's not gonna let me go back to like 2022, bro. But I don't know what I said. Oh wait. Can I do advanced? I can do advanced search during a time, can I? Oops, now can I do it during a time frame? Oops. Yeah, I can do dates. Okay, taking January, December 2022, 2022. What the heck? That joint's from this year. What the? That didn't even do that. I didn't even do the advanced search. What the heck? I said 2022 to 2022. It just showed me the stuff from this year. Do I have to put a day? All right, here we go. Dang, dude, I got Teeking Melty Blood videos in here. Dang, I don't see anything from 2022 though. Maybe I should make this 2023. Oh wait, what's this one? Okay, not that one. That looks like Machinist. 2024? Was it at 2024? Oops. Was I playing PvP like that last year? Man, I don't see it, bro. 2021? Did I already do 2021? No, I started with 2022. Is that taking Genshin? That is Genshin, yikes. I don't know, bro. I can't find it. I don't know where the thinking whatchamacallits were. I don't know where the thinking. I don't know where the PvP videos were, man. What about the Magna setups for Rise of the Beast, oh man? Go look at Thinking Kuwataro. Hi, Jed. Magna setups are all bugs or OG, take it or leave it. No, Thinking Magna setups can do this gun thing too. You just gotta have the stuff. You show that one button? Yeah. Man, I wish I knew when that PvP stuff was. I wish I knew. I feel like it was like 2023. But I don't see none in 2023. Besides a whole lot of bars. I don't know, man. Hold on, I'm gonna try this. Oops. 07. Oh, it's already cooked. Twitter's just cooked in general now. It's not taking pulling anything up. You ever get to be the kind of sick where you just cough yourself into tiredness? Yeah. Oh. Okay, anyway. I tried. Just another 9,000 more to go. Haha. How much fun. How fun. PK step 1. Yeah. This is on top of a thinking 60k that I was already on. Just about to ask what lap you're on. Right now I'm on like I don't know, like 90, I guess. Does grid require 2 world enders? Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know what else to put there, but you can think of something, I can try it. But I already overkill this joint by 1 mil, so I don't know. Oh, also I have commander in this too. So gameplay. Can you show me the grid? Yeah, hold on. Oh my god. This. I don't know what else you put here though. Maybe like another PNS. The 100% free to play setup, nothing from Gacha. It's like thinking whatever Hino's thing was. Also, that's my summons. Hino's thing was seeking like his was like 3 Yggdrasil swords. Like 3 Yggdrasil swords. It was like 2 of those seeking proving ground weapons. I forgot. Oh, I forgot what was down here. I think it was like Benu bows or something. And then he used the seeking ball gun. Or not ball gun. I don't know what that other gun is, but that free to play gun. But I'm gonna need y'all to just go watch Kuwataro's video. Or look at Cajun's thing on the wiki. How will you use a Gacha summit? I don't know nothing free to play then, bro. You better go look on the wiki, my guy. Because any of these gun setups are gonna use Orologia, and that's always Gacha, so good luck. Use a Viking CCW base setup for full. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. Better get to farming that martial mastery trial. Dude, I gotta go over what Deaking. Yeah, anybody remember what I was gonna bar for win, bro? I already forgot. I already forgot. I already forgot what I was gonna bar for win, bro. I think I was gonna one bar a Monica sword, one bar an Evanescence, one bar my Kaguya fan, and 2 bar a Noir weapon, I think. So that's what, 5 bars? 5 bars plus, I'm just gonna assume 6 for Sariel weapon, and then 3 for Helden him. That's 9 plus 5, that's 14 bars. That would take me down to, I think I have 33 in my inventory. Technically I have 34 in my inventory because I have that Kaguya fan. Wait, no, it's still 33 because that Kaguya fan, I just added that in. So I technically have 33 inventory. That would take me down to like 19 plus another 6 because I have 6 in the shop. That puts me at 25 bars. I'd still have left over after all that stuff. I don't know. But yeah, I think that's what I was gonna bar in wins at the end of this month. I'm just waiting on taking I'm waiting on taking whatchamacallit. Also here was Cajun seeking thing for all the OTKs. Share some of those bars with the rest of us? No. I worked hard for these bars. And I'm gonna work even harder once I'm done with all this joint. I'm glad because I only need 5 sands next month instead of 10. I'm already at 35. So I get to bar farm faster next month. I also get the Teaking Sand farm with that new skin, bro. I'm so ready for that new skin in Guild War, bro. I'm gonna get that Teaking max level in 1 Guild War, bro. I'm gonna put that joint on Soldier. That's gonna be sick. Can't wait to do Mugen with that skin. They confirmed it's gonna be fully unlockable when yeah, all 3 of the stages are coming out this Guild War. Nah, I think they actually like reconfirmed it today too on the Lyria section of the Grand Blue Radio. I think they like reconfirmed it today. Didn't know MK2 Revens count as a separate weapon for gameplay? Yes. Yeah. If you have an MK, like if you have a normal Revan and then an MK2, they're 2 different ones. But all the I'm pretty sure all the, like if you have an MK2 that's an attack versus a special, I don't think that counts. They have to be like the MK2 is just straight up a different type of weapon. Block again was good. Arcus TA. Yeah, she gets 5%. This is what I told y'all, bro. This is what I told y'all. I knew Katura wasn't coming to Seeking Earth because we already had one. They weren't gonna let us have 2 of them. I knew she wasn't coming to Earth. Dudes don't believe me. I used to use that chick for my Seeking Ultimate Bahamut. She used to be in the back line before like Orologia came out. I'm catching the stream and watching some of the YouTube lately and trying to find Granblue streamers. Hi. Hey, how's it going? You get a lot of grinding done? Yeah. Especially for Earth. Earth's my baby. Gotta take good care of it. It's actually kind of crazy, even with my taking terrible state this past weekend. The fact that it's seeking like day 3 right now and I'm already about to be at 100 laps is kind of crazy. Considering all the other ones I was like barely getting to 100 laps. Like taking Earth though, time to lock in. I'm gonna start actually playing the Tekken game now. Those Earth, don't get them started on Earth. Our character actually useful. I learn new things every day. Yeah. I mean, Vicala's like that too. Vicala's got the CA damage boost thing. On hers. Wait, who did I just say? I meant to say Vicala. I don't know who I just said. I don't know if I said Sadala. I meant to say Vicala. Not much of an Earth fan. Didn't get so lucky to end up with good Earth stuff outside the ones I really wanted. Alright, somebody perma-ban that guy. Never show up in this stream again. I go crazy that game of PvP because the enemy team never CC'd me. Said Vicala. Oh, okay. What LE do you play then, young? Don't be a water player, bro. If you're a water player, you're actually permanently banned. Don't say water. I say I didn't partake, just not my best LE. Oh, what element, Grandpa? Fire? Nah. Choose carefully, young. I kind of wait whatever I have and kind of just look into fire. But I feel like a lot of people are like, to be honest. I think a lot of people just kind of play what the game gives them. I can't believe I'm banned. Is it really that hard to believe in an HAT 500 stream? I've banned people for less. Kind of surprised that wasn't too fast. That was too fast. Did he ban me for saying Y'shtola is best girl? I mean, I like Y'shtola. I mean, I like Kryle better, but Kryle also gets screwed over by the story constantly, so. Started like right before New Year's 2024. Some of the best fire stuff was new around that time. Oh yeah, was that the Thinking Zeta banner? Yeah, that joint was disgusting. Wait, was that Zeta or was that was Zeta, right? Wait, no, Zeta was seeking Flash. That was Michael. But yeah. Said you just skipped the story. I don't skip the Final Fantasy story. Or Kryle got relegated to support character. Zeta was right before. Yeah. But yeah, I mean that was a disgusting kicking. Like that's when I went like that's when you started to go fire. That's when I thinking went primal fire. Was the end of that year. You could literally build an entire fire grid off thinking that leg fest. and get like almost all the high priority characters. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah. Dude, I kind of want some ice cream, bro. I think I'm gonna get ice cream after this. I think for Annie, I ended up bringing Percy and it slowly came together over time. I mean, Fire is like one of the strongest Ellies in the game right now, so hopefully you enjoy playing it as well. But if you like it and you got stuff for it, then it's not a bad Ellie to be invested in. Ice cream is code for goon? No. It means actual vanilla ice cream, bro. I just saw the new scam show. Why does Camera Jr. want all my money on, bro? What's the next scam? Wait, is the next scam show finally the summer characters, bro? I waited so long. I'm waiting so long. Ooh, new Iron Mouse art. I waited so long. I'm waiting. Hey, where is it? I don't see it. Hey, Haru art. Dude, I need to finish I need to play Persona 5 Strikers at some point. I saw a tweet the other day that it had teaking it had Haru on teaking Joker's back on like a ship or something. And I'm like, bro, I gotta get there. I wasn't there before, bro, but Haru's my teaking waifu. If that joint's even somewhat real, bro, I'm trying to be on that. Trying to get there, bro. See Katura next to that sunstone, all of a sudden $20 in this thing. A pocket. Oh, is it the Dama bar in the sunstone one? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, it is. We already knew this is what I was waiting for. This is literally what I was waiting for. This is what I was waiting for. Because they had this exact same thing last year too. They had this exact same thing last year at the end of summer. They had one with a brick and a sunstone. That's the reason why I was waiting to bar my my Shion weapon. And my Galleon stat. Or not Galleon stat, Galleon float. I know cat we need to raise up or we're all gonna suffer. Don't account for P5 rule outside of minor mention. Oh, it just doesn't account for P5 rule. Why is this in a scam show? Bro, dude, go get your thinking bar and your stone, bro. What are you talking about? That joint's good. So there's another bar I get to save. There's another bar I get to save on that 4 held in him route. They're coughing up $50. Bro. Yeah, where's the job at, bro? When are we putting in job applications? You're talking like you're not swiping right. Still buy every sketchup, but at this point, I think I won't be buying any more transactions in the game. Dang, bro. Hey, can you give me the money that you were gonna use on the transactions? And I'll use them on the transactions? Because I want to keep buying transactions. But yeah, dude, I'm ready for that bar and that, Wait, what is this again? The next 6 days of banners will feature a daily rotation of element rate ups as we prepare to close out the summer. We had double star premium drop promotion with set A coming with guaranteed. Yeah. See, this is another thing. So that one, see, that was another thing too, was seeking, The other thing that I wanted was I don't know if I'm gonna get her or not, but I would like to get Hase on the Seeking on the Wind Dark one. I would rather. Oh, that's the other weapon. It's Seeking Katura's. That was the other weapon I was gonna bar. It wasn't a Wind weapon. It was Seeking Katura's weapon. It was the Dark one. That's the other weapon I want to bar. Yeah, I want either I want either Katura's weapon or I want Hase off that Sunstone one. Or Shion's weapon, Summer Shion. That was the other weapon. It wasn't Galleon Float. It was Seeking Katura's weapon. Marcus broke free. I need to do the same. I couldn't even be a whale if I wanted to. The only payment method for GBF available for me is PayPal, and I was refusing to use them since before the money Steam controversy, or the whole Steam controversy. I don't know what you talking about, but hey man, more power to you. I'll let you sleep in the spare bedroom of my newly purchased house, bro. I don't care about your bedroom, bro. I want the house, or I want the taking money. Give me whale money, bro. But yeah, so okay, so if I got Katura weapon, so Katura weapon is 3 bars. Katura weapon is 3 bars. Held in him is 3 bars. Sariel 6 bars. That's seeking 12 bars. 12 bars plus another 3 for my Monica weapon, Evanescence, and Kaguya fan. So that's 15 bars total. 15 bars total. And I have, after this Dama bar, I'm gonna have, I think 35 in my inventory. I think. Oh no, 34. 34 in my inventory. 34 in my inventory. Plus I have another 6 in here. 6. So I have 40 bars. 40 bars minus 15 is 25. So I'd still be at 25, even though somehow my math before was messed up. my math before was messed up, but I came to the right conclusion anyway. I'm gonna be at 25 bars after I bar everything I want, assuming I don't get any other copies. If AJT didn't swipe in gachas, he could buy a 3-bed house. Dude, if I didn't spend on gachas, I don't even want to think about it, dude. Just gonna find a bridge. GBF actually stealing all my money and my account is still doomed. Bro. Dude, did you spark Razio on this banner kit? Go ahead and pick up your Razio right now, my guy. She's on this banner, quick. She goes away tomorrow. The real question is, what am I gonna use those freaking sunstones on? I know I wanna stone my Bastet, but I don't know what else I need to stone. Really nothing, TBH. I'm not investing in anything. I'm dead, bro. But yeah, I don't even know what I'm gonna use my stones on. Besides Bastet, but Bastet's only a 2 stone. She's easy. Spark Razio derogatory. Dude, I'm so mad too because I've been seeing some good Teking Razio art on Twitter, and I Teking like begrudgingly retweet it because it's still good art, but I Teking hate her, bro. Tell me to spark Razio when I don't even have a macro actually sabotage. I mean, you want both of them, bro. You gotta start somewhere, and one of them's on the banner. Can't even goon to her? No. I can't goon to Razio, bro. Can't goon to Razio. A 3% banner? Yeah, bro. That's what happens when you don't get the character on 6% like you should have. You get stuck on any ticks or a 3%. That's how it goes. Literally only on here for who goes the Nepo babies? A lot of people, bruh. I wasn't playing on our banner. Hey, that's your first mistake, bruh. Should have been playing on the banner. Can't believe bro skipped out. C106 brought us in. Hey, can you explain to me what the whatever's mean? Why are they called that? What does that mean? First one I know of. Bro's been on a stakeout for Indala dojins. Oh, Comic Cat. And I'm guessing that's just the 106th one? Is that what it is? Probably not the guy that's basically missed all the broken ones. There's 2 per year. Wait, so does that mean that joint's been going on for like 50 years? That means it's been going on for like 50 years? That joint's ancient. All ran by fans too. Bro, I always thought it was some, like, I've heard of Comic Cat before, but I always thought the C numbers were like some type of code or something, bro. August and December. But Indala Dojin, huh? Dude, I saw a thinking Maxwell Dojin, bro. I gotta go find that joint on the interwebs at some point. Sheesh. I saw a Maxwell one from thinking Nikkei, bro. I don't even know. I'm talking like I gotta go find it because I already follow the artist, bro. I saw him on Twitter. I saw him on Twitter. I just gotta go find him. How many laps are you doing? At this point, probably just 200. I think trying to go for 300 is a lost cause at this point. So I don't have enough time anymore. Locked out at 100. I'm about to hit 100 now. I need another 6k points. Probably at 100. Actually, probably less than that because I'm already like 2 or 3 laps above like the 10 point mark, so it's a little bit less than that, but I'm just going to 60k. But I'm definitely gonna keep playing this week though. Probably go for 200. Get 200 while I didn't have pots for 300. I didn't have time for 300. If I could have played more this weekend, then I would already be at like 200 right now. Like I'd be going into 200 instead of 100 if I had more time to play. But the only time I'm gonna have a lot of time to play this week is gonna be Tuesday because I work from home. But every other day, even if I can play on my phone, it's like drastically slower than playing on my PC. And when I get home, it's probably gonna be like 8 or less. Like it's gonna be 8 or later at night. I'm just not gonna have enough time to do 300. But I think I can easily do like 20 to 30 a night if needed. At lap 1, 4k pots every 100 laps. GG's. Move my efforts to Hikaru. Is it really 4k pots? There's no way it's 4k pots. Unless I just got back like a ton of them when I did my 50 laps. Their refund from Turtle? Because I took a picture I took a picture when I started. Hold on. Yeah, when I started, I was at 4,000. I was at 4,328 when I started. And then thinking right now, I'm at 1,342. And I did do 50 laps. Like I opened 50 laps. But I'm only at like 3,000 right now. Like exactly at like 3,000 pots. And I only got another 6K to go. I guess maybe it is 4,000 then. Maybe it is 4,000. If you just got no turtles or anything, maybe it is 4,000. I guess I got a lot of turtles. Okay. Was pre-turtle. But yeah. Anywho's, bro, I took this screenshot and it's not even gonna be accurate anymore. I took a picture because I didn't even really care about the pots. I just wanted to see my rings and my earrings, like at the start versus the end. But I've already blown through like a ton of earrings and rings. Because I was trying to test that 3-button 1 summon for 100, so I was trying to reroll Foley and Dante, and then I tried to reroll some Sadala, and then I tried to reroll some Sarasa. So it's not even going to be accurate anymore at the end. I probably hope he can try and do some more too during the week before the end of it. So also, I'm just not going for as many laps as I wanted to either, so it's not going to really show me what I wanted to see. Unfortunately. Honestly, is this like the second time they've done this, by the way? Where it's like records into a guild war? Didn't they do this before? Where it's like you use up all your potions on taking records and then you have to go do Guild War 2. Because that's going to be fun. And there's a boxing event in like a week. That I somehow have to do the boxing event. I somehow need to do the boxing event, farm for meteorites, and do my nightmares all at the same time. I don't know how that's going to go down. What's the next Tales of Arcarum after this? Did we do all the Eternals already? It's the win ones. Siete and Neo. Don't have theirs yet. I think it happened during Water Guild War. Screw Dark Guild. What do you got against Dark Guild War? What do you have against Dark? I meant right, ROT. Oh no, I know what you meant. December records to January Guild War and May records to June Guild. Yeah, bro. So it's the third time they've done it. It's like, bro, that joint's actually killer. Either was as close as space as this time. Yeah, this is pretty packed. It's a lot of stuff going on between this this records to Guild War. It's a lot of stuff happening. Also, we're finishing up summer too, so it's like that stuff's going on. Summer missions. I mean, summer missions take like a couple hours, but still stuff going on. Dude, I'm glad I didn't, bro, I'm glad Teeking, the better thing is I'm glad Teeking, I forgot who that person was. I think his name was Alt or something. The guy that figured out the thing about you need to test this joint on old Lignoid and not EX Plus. But I'm glad that guy figured that out. And I'm glad Deaking, because I was like super close to borrowing my Summer Silva gun for this joint. Because I was gonna run Summer Silva gun with 3 held in hymns, but I ended up being able to just do 2 held in him and 2 held in him and 3 book, and then just use my AK. But I was super close to barring that joint. How do you stack them up? Dark was easy since all these posers will die in Nightmare 250. But you actually have to make a team. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Dude, I'm ready. I'm so ready for the end of this month though, dude. I'm so ready for my artifact rerolls. I'm ready to bar and stone a lot of stuff. Like I'm about to get massive upgrades in taking wind and dark specifically. Those 2 Ellies are about to taking pop off. Cause I'm gonna buy Romfire too at the end of this month. I'm gonna be a wind man. And then hopefully my water pops off too, and hopefully I don't have to farm another 450 Hexa and Fall 0 mats. Hopefully I just get that 1 bullet that I need and that's it. And my soldier becomes better too. End of this month I'll be Dark Primal and I hate it. Why do you hate it, bro? Going Primal is exciting. I'm kind of sad I don't really get that excitement anymore. I mean, I still kind of get that dopamine, I guess. Like getting like Sariel weapon later and getting like win stuff is gonna be dopamine, but I got a lot of dopamine every single time I transition to Primal and NLE. I can't really do that anymore. Wait, pop it off, sir. 400? You mean 1,500? Wait, what? 400 what? What did I say? I already forgot. Oh, the bullets. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm okay. Be happy for Dark. Okay. Dude, I really hope. Dude, bro, literally, best case scenario is that you only need the rifle bullets. They only cost 150. And then I'm just sitting on a free 150 Hexa and Fa 0 mats. And I don't even gotta farm them joints for keys no more. I'm just being chilling because I'm already ahead. That's a best case scenario. That's what I'm hopeful for, bro. That would be so nice. You know, we're going to use the feathers for eternal stuff and Opus 300. Okay, well, I'll be 150 up on both of those. I'll be 150 up on both of those. I'll be being chilling, bro. Be nice not being time gated by blue paper. Man, I was for a time. I'm technically still behind everybody else as well. Cause I was blue paper and New World's Court gated. Cause I skipped 2 Guild Wars. But I caught up. You get mana turrets from purple chests? Any knowers? I don't think so. Learn my lesson, never using dollars again. Oh, don't tell me you use that joint on like a Revan. Yikers, bro. Yeah, I'm literally at the point right now where I literally only use Valor badges on Sunstones. I'm literally just hoarding them right now. Because I'm assuming at some point they're gonna put something else of use in there. And then I'll just be massively ahead. But right now I'm just literally hoarding. What color will the next tier of paper be? Green. It's gonna be that green like Super Ultimate Bahamut. And like almost teal green. Is it mine on stones too? Yeah. It's only on I only buy sunstones right now. I've low-key I've been tempted massively to buy bars with them. But I'm not going to. I'm just gonna hoard them. Just gonna hoard them for whatever comes next. Gonna say pale scent? Is that how you say that? I could be bought 7 bars with ballot. Maybe a pearl bit. Maybe so. Just go far away. Nah, bro. One of each element tiding of the opposites. Any badges you have right now? Let's find out. I don't know. 600, 180. Could buy this sand too, bro. I start buying this every month, or every Guild War. Nah, I'm not gonna do that though. I still got blue paper in here too. But yeah, no. I want to buy this bar so bad, but I'm not going to. Just gonna thinking. Just gonna hold out. Hold out. Good things come to those who wait. I'll transcend this to 2 blue paper is dirty. Yeah. Yeah. I believe in you guys though, bro. You can catch back up. Catch up, brother. I missed 4 years of the game. I ain't catching nothing but call. Bro, just go faster. It's very quite simple. Just go faster, you catch up. It's easy. Dude, low key, these laps take too long, bro. I feel like they I don't know. I feel like they take too long, but at the same time, I guess it's kind of the point that you keep playing the event. Especially if you want to get like a lot. And it's like, it's not like the laps give you bad stuff either, but it's like, I feel like low key, like the chick should be giving me as much as the tortoise. The chick should be giving me like 50 and then the tortoise should be giving me like 100. I feel like it would make this be a lot less of a slog. The fact that chick only gets seeking like 12 points is like, bruh. Oh yeah, 5 paper worth over Sunstone? It's not. I'll tell you, it's not. Literally the reason the bare minimum reason why it's not is because the Sunstone only has one stock, and that one stock restocks every guild war. The blue paper that doesn't like, it can go up over 1. So that stock just keeps going up, or then it just stagnates. But the Sunstone is only 1 per. So you should always prioritize the Sunstone. And then get the paper later. I remember if the nightmares give you laps. No, they don't give you laps. But yeah, you should always get the Sunstone. I feel like the only time you don't get a Sunstone is if you're like thinking, if you're like really desperately trying to do something with an Eternal and you're already sitting on like an abundance of stones, then I guess maybe skipping like 1 would be okay. But ideally the way it goes is like, and obviously I know this doesn't always happen because we don't always get the peaking event, but ideally the way it goes is you prioritize the Sunstone during Guild War, and then taking then they put out a Dread Barrage and you can just pick up the blue paper too. And then it just repeats like that. But obviously that doesn't always happen. Any more? Make it 2 per guild. Like, B paper isn't farmable, but it stays forever. No, that's the reasonable thing to do, but it's super slow by getting the zone each time. Yeah, it is. Hey, bro, you just got a thinking it's time to go. Hey, Renewed, you still here, bro? Yo, pick that guy up, put him in Slime Girls, bro. It's time to join a better crew. You got to start winning every round, bro. You start going 4-0 every guild war, you catch back up. There you go. Hop in thinking. Yo, we got a slot. There you go. Go ahead, jump in Slime Girls, bro. Slime Girls 4-0 every teaking round, or every guild war, bro. You get more Valor badges, you catch up. 44 Sunstones. Barrage should also stock Sunstone. Get this guy a Slime Girls. Yo, ring him up. You got a new crewmate today, bro. The minute Slime Girls. That I don't know. But yeah, TK. Y'all always be winning though. TK. Squad is like, I don't know, we win sometimes, bro. We win sometimes, but sometimes we don't. How much can you even get with a perfect guild war? I mean, a perfect guild war, you're getting like, isn't it like assuming you lose every round versus winning every round, isn't it 75 when you win? And it's 60 when you lose? So that's an extra 60 Valor badges per that's an extra 60 Valor badges per guild war, not including Not including what placement you guys get or you get, because you can get more off of that if you push harder, like yourself or your crew pushes harder. Like if you're jumping from like a C tier crew to like an A tier crew, then it's like you're gonna get more valor badges that way too. And like Slime Girls is always kicking A tier crew, so. Is there a top 90k crew out here? I mean, there's a lot of top 90k crews out there. I don't want to be in my own crew anymore. Hit tier A and get the minimum in the slag. Our crew rank is top 2k normally. You can leave your crew, you have time. Top 2k. But yeah, thinking that's what I be saying to people, bro. I'm like, y'all gotta go join better crews, bro. Y'all be over here in solo crews and stuff, bro. Y'all better join something better. Or at least you can get some people you know and just make a crew of y'all solo dudes. And at least push together. Alright, god dang, bro. Solo crew is crazy. A lot of 90k crews. There's 90k of them. Kinda true, GBH. Kinda true. No crew wants me, bruh. I feel like most crews aren't really that picky, TBH. Maybe I'm wrong, but I mean, obviously you have the higher ranking crews that are more selective, but I feel like, again, like Rula said, there's 90k of them picking crews. I don't think all 90k of them are selective like that. You just got to do like a minimum amount of honors and that's it. There's so many tier A slack crews nowadays. Which again, like even if you lose that joint, if you're jumping from like a C tier crew to an A tier slack, you're still gaining more valors than what you had before. You'd be around 10 p.m. EST and team up on Nightmare 250s. Hey, bro. Hey, let me in, bro. Nah, I'm already cooked. I told this to Rezi like back when I first got in the Slime Girls engagement, bro. Because I was gonna join you guys' crew, but for one thing, I couldn't leave my queen Umikin. But I told him I'm gonna get screwed on Morning Rush, bro. Because Morning Rush, like the way Guild War works for me is Guild War either starts, depending on daylight savings time, it either starts an hour before I get to leave work, which means I'm gonna be on my phone, or it leaves directly when I leave work, which is when I go to the gym. So in both scenarios, my Morning Rush is chopped. So I can't do that joint, bro. No, I'm almost 60k. Causality at times, though. Yeah, it's really bad for me. It's so annoying too. Like I literally get to the point where it's like kicking. I actually unironically like when we get 150 for those days, because 150, at least with 150, like I always plan on full autoing 150, so I can at least like full autoing 250. Full autoing 250 takes so long that I can just like let that joint go while I'm doing a set. And then I just had to click on my phone to make sure the screen doesn't turn off. But I don't have to look at the screen to do anything. I can just let it full auto. I wish I could mash this event like you do, bro. Just pull out your gun and pull out your bullets. The 9 waves, the Dragon of Time Zones? Yeah. Yeah. My loading screen were as long as he was. I saw the match for the bullets and said screw that even with the bullet mat quest. Well, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Because like I figured out, the only one you really need for this is the Super Ultimate Bahamut one. You don't need the other ones. Right now, my gun only has that one bullet in it. Because the thing about it is for this Orologia thing, for the S1, the only bullet that really matters is the first one in the chamber. All the ones that come after that give very minimal damage increase. So it's only the Super Ultimate Bahamut one that matters. Look at the match for that one. Also on Magna though. So you can do it in Magna too. You can do it in Magna. Although Magna you might need I mean you can get assistance in Magna too though. Cause you can put in Uriel, you can put in Shushaku, you can put in Sidala, and when you press the skill, Sidala attacks. You can put in Arthur and that other kid, Mordred, and they boost skill specs. You can put in Lyria, she gives you an attack buff. Like you can build a team. I'm just not doing that because I don't need it. So I'm not trying to load the assets, but if you need it, you need it. Wait, the Oro skill works with bullet effects. Well, it takes the damage. It takes the damage. So the Super Ultimate Bahamut bullet has the most damage. Bahamats are so painfully good. Why there's one button EX plus setups with Oro S1. Yeah. Yeah, it takes the damage of the bullet. And Super Ultimate Bahamut wants the highest damage of the bullet. Popcorn? Here's about DM me on Discord. Yo, there you go. Somebody better take him up on his offer, bro. And jump in that slime, boys. Level up your crew game today with the Slime Boy invitation. Bro, watch somebody join and you guys go 0-4. Yeah, that would be fun. If you join Slime Boys and you go 0-4 this guild war, bro, do not come back to me, bro. That's not my fault. That would be funny as crap, though. 150 Super Bahamats? Yes, sir. Slime Girls and Slime Boy. Yeah, Slime Girls is the main one. Slime Boys is the sister crew. Invite me too, dang. I'm suffering out here, bro. Now y'all gotta fight over applicants, bro. Have fun, Renewed. I don't know if I don't know who looks over the thinking applicants, but now you just got like 5 people that are gonna thinking try and fight for that joint, bro. Actually, my crew somehow gets tier A despite a lot of us slacking. Me. I don't know, I feel like we don't have a lot of slackers in our crew. Well, I don't know, we do kind of have some slackers in our crew, actually. But I think we just got a strong front line, I think. We got a pretty strong front line. And then we got a whole lot of worker ants too. Even if they slack, they still work. They're gonna turn Finn into a soldier. Finn gonna come back looking like Gran in the soldier teaching outfit, bro. Have my crew are slackers. We're close to winning a round. We call in some of our members like it's the Avengers. Bro, that's me, bro. I'm that dude, bro. I'm the thinking full auto Andy, bro. But if we're about to win a round, bro, I'll start manually. I'll go crazy. I'll go crazy to try and help for a win. I'm that type of player. But as soon as I know we're not, because I already know I'm gonna get top 90K. I don't care about playing Guild War just for the love of the game. So for me, it's like thinking if we're gonna win, I'll push like crazy. But if we're not gonna win, thinking once I get my mins, I'ma head out. I'ma head out, bro. Come back as German soldier, use the skin. Hope I can just full auto Nightmare 200, 250, man. Yeah. Do we get a day? I can't remember. Is it this skill war or is it next? Do we get a day of 200 before 250 or something? How does the accelerated schedule work again? It's like 95 during prelims, then what is round 100, 150? Or is it just 100? Okay, so it is 100, 150. And then day 2 is Nightmare 200. And then is day 3 and day 4 is 250. So we actually get a day of 200 now. Because, like, I'm gonna be real, bro. Ever since 250 came out, 200 has literally just been an unlock for 250, and then I never play it again. So I guess I actually have to do a 200 setup this time. Because that joint, I literally was just taking whatever random stuff in there to unlock 250, and then I just never touched it. Yeah, day 3 and 4, 250. Okay. I don't have energy to match 3 bill Nightmare 250 or Nightmare 90. But yeah. Bro, I hope you got Tekken Katura, bro. That Katura, that I already thinking no, that Katura sub is gonna go crazy for 250. I can feel it in my bones, bro. I can feel it in my bones. You're gonna use that joint to cheese so much stuff. I can feel it in my bones. Katura havers are just gonna walk through stuff. Going too fast. There's 2,000 more to go, bruh. We're nearly there. Should only be like another like 20 minutes or so, I think. Maybe full auto or manual 200? Good question, actually. I feel like I'll probably end up manualing it, to be honest. I feel like, well, I guess it kind of depends on what the manual looks like, but I'll probably end up manualing it. I feel like the manuals for 200 usually aren't that crazy. So I'm just kind of not, I'm kind of not the type of person that I'm trying to taking. I'm like not trying to take like 5 turns and I gotta call summons and do all this different stuff. Like all that type of stuff. Like when people do like manual 250 that's like not like grouping, like I'm not trying to do all that. I'm not trying to do all that. As long as the manual is like relatively fast and easy to remember, which I feel like it probably will be because it's probably just gonna be like a rush mashing. So I'll probably just manual it. I'm also like kind of less inclined to do I'm also kind of like less inclined to do I'm less inclined to full auto when the thing only lasts a day. That's kind of another thing about me that I've kind of learned. I'm kind of okay doing manual for like a day and then I start getting bored after that. So that's why with 250, I usually just focus on full auto off the bat. Because I know I'm going to be full autoing that for 2 days and I would rather take the first day trying to get the full auto like consistent and figuring out which setup actually works for me, as opposed to like trying to manual it and then I'm just going to end up full autoing it the next day anyway. And then I essentially spend like 2 days of testing. Whereas if I just go in playing the full auto, I spend 1 day of testing, and then the second day is just seek and chill, where I just actually just full auto. I don't have to worry about anything. But if the level only lasts for 1 day, I'd rather just manual it and just call it a day. Surely I'll be able to full auto 250 with Katura, Carollo, and Dala. Loki rebalance Dark Albert might be goated too. And maybe so, bro. Maybe so. I don't know. I do kind of expect to see Indala. I expect to see Kentura and I expect to see Indala. I don't know about Carollo. Maybe Carollo for some manual stuff, but I don't know if I expect to see him on full auto DBH. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I got him, so if I need him, I got him, but I'm mostly expecting Indala and I think the 3 big things I'm expecting is I'm expecting Indala, I'm expecting Katura, and I'm expecting some form of Zosimos mash. I'm expecting those 3 things. Outside of that, though, I don't really know. I don't really know what else. Yeah, I hope Deacon Hecate gets used, man. That would be sick. If Hecate gets used for 250. You use like Zosimos and Hecate and like Lobelia. Unironically, not a bad team. And then put in like a third. You don't need Evangeline like Cosmos, but put in a third. Not the worst of teams. Probably not the fastest either though, but not the worst of teams. For 200, I'll be unfortunately stuck with Oro skill reset. Oh yeah, that could be the third. Oh yeah, I forgot about Orologia. That could be the third. Yeah, thinking Zosimos, Hecate, Lobelia, and Orologia. That's the 250 team. I forgot about Orologia, man. I mean, heck, that might be the thinking That might be the Katura and Dala team. Katura and Dala or Logia. How many tag teams can we fit in the turn? This bad boy can fit so many tag teams in it. That's crazy. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, true. True. Yeah. Yeah, I do think, actually, now that I think about it, I do think King Dark's gonna have more options than I think a lot of people think. I think there's gonna be a decent amount of characters you can probably use. But the question is, who will be best? Who will be the strongest? And we can switch off the Bloodzerker Nightmare 200. Yeah, bro. Yo, we're about to start seeing thinking Orologia main summon setups, bro. Yo, it's gonna be crazy. Bro, the real kicker though is seeking. Yo, you thought about Sariel, bro. You guys think that reverse summon's coming on Sariel banner? Yay or nay? I think they're gonna drop that joint on Sariel banner too. I think they're gonna drop that joint. That might be where this seeking Scamcha Sunstone goes. Cause I might have to stone that thinking reverse summon in T-1 week. So that might be where that Sunstone goes. Nasty word, very positive. I feel like they're gonna do it, bro. I feel like they're gonna do it. Vipar reverse summon, let's go. Bro, if it's Vipar, she's going on my peeking home screen, bro. Dude, Vipar is so peeking hot. If it's her, she's going on the home screen for sure. You can put the, yeah, you can put the reverse on, because I put Soul Invoker on. My Tetragod. I did end up getting Tetragod, by the way, on that Subtix. But that joint's sitting at 0 stars. Not even thinking about that joint right now. Unironically, that thing's about to be buff as crap, though. If Hexa falls 0 bullets, beat out, if they have, like, higher damage than Belial Bubs, and you just, like, don't have to use Belial anymore on something like Mugen or whatever, that reverse summon is about to become mad strong all of a sudden. What do you reckon Sariel weapon set will be? I don't know. We talked about this before, but I think he's gonna be like, I think he's gonna be in the vein of Uriel. I think he's gonna be like Uriel. I think he's gonna be like a selfish attacker. And I also low-key think he's gonna be built differently than the other Primarchs. Kinda not necessarily that his kit is going to be the exact same as this, but I think his kit is going to be built differently, like how Sandolphin's is. Where Sandolphin wasn't built around the S2 like all the other Primarchs are. Because Sariel isn't technically like a Primarch like them. So I think he's going to be built differently like Sandolphin. And he's just going to have something that's like unique to him. But I feel like he's going to be built in the same vein as Uriel though, where he's just an attacker. Selfish attacker. And he's probably gonna have his debuff on, like that white debuff that his summon has. I think he's gonna have something that plays around with that. Yeah, like Sandolphin. His summon applies a debuff and gets see a Ogi character incoming. Built like Gabriel. Alright, let's not go crazy, bro. But yeah, he's gonna Teeking. Yo, you know how I said earlier, I don't think Corollo's gonna be in that Teeking Ogi team you were talking about? Actually gonna be Sariel, bro. That's gonna be the missing link. Finally, the character that lets Indala loop perfectly. Gonna be crazy, bro. And Sariel is dumber. Boss on primals were built so OP they need to nerf Sariel. He's gonna be either Uriel or Gabriel. What I'm saying, bruh. What I'm saying, I think he's gonna be like King Uriel. I don't know, I could be wrong. I just don't see him as a support type unit. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. I don't see him as a support type unit. I see high damage, low utility. That's what I'm guessing. About the weapon, imagine they give Ogi fall 0 seconds and they're not gonna do that, bro. I've already talked many times about why I don't think there's gonna be an Ogi impalement. I've said for the longest time though that I think Dark's gonna get the I think Dark's gonna get Basara Katana impalement. I think Dark's gonna get Basara, and I think Wind is gonna get Skill 1. That's what I think's gonna happen. Could be wrong, but that's what I think. I don't get why people say Corolla is good off element, by the way. I mean, it's just because you can flip characters around. That's it. Like he doesn't have a dark restriction on his character flipping, and you can death in any element if you use like Yatsuma. How's he different from Luna? Pretty much MC. That's the thing. He can swap around MC. So you can put like Olivia S2 on MC, and you can put Teking whatever Yukata Korwa's thing is on MC. I don't think you can do that with Luna. The Ogi impalement will come to play in M4. Yeah, bro. Unironically, I could see that. I just don't think this first round of impalement is gonna have that Ogi thing, but if they do Ogi later, I could see that. But even then, I still think Ogi impale. I think Ogi. The idea of Ogi impalement is just seeking stupid as crap. It inherently doesn't make sense just because of how Ogis work in this game. It doesn't make sense to give a defense lowering weapon with a play style that already hits a hard cap. What's the point in lowering the defense? It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make sense to pair Ogi with the impalement mod. Where's Foe's special Ogi cap mod? Nah. Like I said, we talked about this so many times, and like every single time we talk about it, I'm just like, whenever I think about it, it does not make any sense to me. The only legitimate reason why people even say that is just because the other two were based off of the Extremity and Sagacity key. So they're just like, oh, well, there must be an Ogi one. But if you think about it in any regard whatsoever, it also doesn't make any sense. Again, why would you have a mod that amplifies Ogi damage when, again, you're amplifying Ogi damage and you're reducing defense when you're gonna hit Ogi damage when you're already capping Ogi damage as is? It literally just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense to pair that weapon with those boosts. Unless they just inherently change how Ogi works. Ogi cap raised to 40 mil trills. Ogi Echo. We talked about Ogi Echo before too. We said that joint too. Here's how Chambers, FC, and Paley can still win. Heck no, bro. Ogie Echo is crazy. Somebody brought that up before in one of these conversations. But yeah, like, I mean, even that, like, even if they do Ogie Echo, though, that's something, like, completely new. So unless they do something completely new, it's just not gonna work. It's not gonna work if it stays the exact same way it is right now. It doesn't make sense. Alright, boys, it's time to run some laps. Woohoo! Miss 60k. Yay. Yeah, coach, just bonus skill damage on Ogie with extra stuffs. Give me that 150, bro. Crystal Peak. I'm still skipping Crystal Peak, bro. I'm not a believer. I'm not a believer in the Crystal Peak. Still not a believer, bro. It doesn't matter if you swap the peeking things around. I'm still not a believer, bro. Dude, do you guys like this boss, by the way? I think this boss looks sick as crap. This Seeking Ice Knight dude. I really like when he's in overdrive and his Seeking hair's like flying all over the place and he's got like that like windy ice or I guess I said that weird. That icy wind all around him. I think that dude looks sick. I misclicked that once. I didn't get a good look at him. Hate it. Blew it to him. Bro, look, I'll show you one. I'll show you one. I'll show you my failed. Well, this is gonna fail anyway because I got sagacity key on, but this is gonna fail anyway because I got sagacity key on. But you can see him in Peaking Overdrive. But yeah, this dude looks Seeking sick. Yeah, like this. This joint looks tight. When he's like swirling around and stuff like that, and the icy wind is all over. I like this. That joint looks cool. Blew it to him. You see what I put in GBF discussion? No. Who, Dante? The boss? The boss. The boss. I like the way the boss looks. Wait, what'd you put in here, Sarcel? Oh, a snow bunny and ice warden? What are you talking about? Yeah. But yeah, he looks cool. I like him. And oh, he's seeking 150s. Ooh. Extra earring. God bless. Actually, another extra earring. God bless. Thank you. Much appreciado. Come on, bro. Be for real. Be for real, man. Yo, when are these routes gonna start dropping like peaking sands and bars, bro? Besides the blue bars. Trying to see some gold bars in these routes. Thank you. Another earring for me. Or they put a near equivalent of the horse racing game? On the horse racing game? Oh, you mean the Yandere chick? I mean, that's more like Vera than near, but yeah. Finally got my null Ellie Taluma for win. When mate becomes relevant? Yeah, still in love. Guys are. Bro, screw's still in love, bro. I'm trying to see. What was that chick I retweeted the other day? Who's that buff chick that's coming in season 3 of the anime? That chick's hot. I forgot her cheeking name. Legend posted her in cheeking whatchamacallit, but I forgot her name. Yeah, the dark skin one. Yeah, Michelle, my baby. Yeah. Yeah, that chick's hot. That chick's hot. Dude, I really wish I liked Uma Musume, bro. I really do. I really wish I liked that game. Cause I would get Michelle, my baby, and I would get Dream Journey, bro. But unfortunately, I don't like that game. Her name's Michelle, my baby. Yeah. Yeah, the Choco Tomboy. Yeah, she's hot. Damn, bro, I ain't getting nothing on that route. That route was dog water, bro. I didn't even get to fucking choose a route. It's all the way to the checkpoint. All I know is she has the same voice actress as Chris. Bro, don't say that. Don't say that. Bruh. We was talking about that the other day in Squad because I retweeted a Symphogear thing. I don't know what it was. It was them going like down a fucking mountain or something on a ship. They were doing all these crazy moves. And somebody was like they saw me retweet and they were like go watch Symphogear. And I was like, bruh, leave me alone. But Chris is my favorite one from that show. But I've never watched Symphogear before. But I like Chris the most. Here we go. Here we go. Give me them good old earrings, big dog. 3, my guy. I didn't even get a sublimity ring. Why don't you farm the boss while lapping? Nah. Because my boss setup is all messed up because I'm on Sagacity Key, bro. I ain't farming none. I haven't seen it either. Really sitting here with taking 4 Nightmare 150 torrents, bro. You do not get them joints unless you go for them, bro. At least the 100 ones, you kind of get those for free. Sometimes. You do not be getting those Nightmare 150 ones for free. I said you better pick that TK crystal up one now. Okay, because I'm gonna bounty hunter 150 anyway. So I don't need to skip that joint anyway because I plan to bounty hunter it. This side having a little on it. Australia is the next big bad is crazy. Oh, yeah. Australia. Bro, I'm glad this just gives you unlimited earrings, by the way. So like bare minimum, like obviously you're gonna get earrings from other stuff too, but like bare minimum you get like almost as many earrings as the laps you do. It's pretty nice. Really, ain't a con it. Yeah, bro. there's another one. I'm about to go roll some Sadala stuff after this, bro. And then be sad when it doesn't work out. I've put so much stuff into her already, bro. Thinking it's not what I want. Feels bad, man. Will work out, Mr. Streamer. Hey, thanks for the vote of confidence, bro. I hope it does work out, man. Just don't have high expectations. just don't have high expectations. Oh, okay. Sublimity ring. I see you. And extra earring. I see you too. Thank you. Pomegranates. Oops. Imagine how toxic 250 will be. The point they're gonna implement extra for it. I don't even know if it's gonna be that bad. Be real. I don't know. I feel like my vision's kind of skewed though, because I'm gonna be real. I feel like I feel like low key at this point. Like, granted, I always full auto that joint, and I have like usually all the characters. But like, I feel like 250 hasn't even really been that bad in the last couple Guild Wars. I feel like 250 was kind of only like, well, it wasn't even really that bad for the first one either, because Earth was like mad easy for me. But I feel like 250 is one of those things where I feel like 250 is like, 250 is one of those things where I feel like it kind of collectively beats everybody's butt for like 8 or so hours. And then people start to actually figure out how to do it. And then once people actually figure out how to do it, then it becomes significantly easier. Like, even the fact that we can full auto 250 is kind of already like, that's kind of already a tell in my opinion, because if it was like actually hard, then you would have to manual it. But if you can full auto that joint, it's already kind of like inherently easier than it seems. At least in my opinion. God dang, 9 grains? They're gonna break Almal kneecaps? Trying to think they might not bring Fenrir back after the new chapters. Omni ring, industry plant ring. Unexpected to go that way. 250 was super bad for me last time. Tarmir was not playing games. They really need a faster way to do these laps. I have faith it's 250 because aside from being Mad Knight, I got everything I should need, man. No inside games that ain't coming out till 2023, 2032. I'm not Carollo guy, Mr. Streamer. Bro, who's gonna tell him he probably doesn't even need Carollo, bro? Who's gonna tell him? Sheesh, 2 sublimities. So Sadala's gonna be eating good today, bruh. He's about to be eating good today. That joint's about to be a thinking 3,000 attack, max skill cap, max TA ring right there, bruh. Joint's gonna be crazy. How'd you get another Haven? 30 laps and I got one. Bro, you really messed up, bro. Cause you should have seen me when I did my first 50 laps, bro. When I did my first 50 laps, I was getting them joints like back to back to back. Like, I wasn't streaming, but I was getting them joints like crazy. The first 50 laps I did. For me, all 250 were okay with the exception of water advantage 250. I even gave me 1 ring. Made in heaven. Literally got scammed on the one I got. Can't relate, bro. Can't relate. Imagine not getting Gold Haven like every 2 runs, bro. Couldn't be me. I'm gonna ring that. How many earrings did you get? Did you get any earrings? Oh. Ugh. Hey, don't nobody show Kid about that, bro. Nobody show Kid about that. Sheesh. 3. It's funny because I literally like obviously I want gold havens, but I'm not even that pressed about them. Oh, I'm not even that pressed about him anymore, but now that Kit's mad, it's like funnier. Oh my god. Wait, is this not normal for you guys? Is that not normal? I thought this is how I thought this is how it's supposed to be. I thought that's how it's supposed to be. I told you, you get Gold Haven like taking like once every 2 runs, bare minimal. I'm dead, bro. That's mad funny, bro. Dude, see your Gold Haven route percentage goes up the more laps in a row you do at once. If you do them all at once like this, you just see look, you just get them like crazy, bro. Oops, you just get them like crazy, bro. It's very easy. It's very easy, honestly. Just seeking, you just get Gold Havens back to back to back. It's very simple, really. I think you did, bro. Like I said, I really wasn't even that pressed about them until Kit started complaining, and now they're like 10 times more funny. I'm just seeking by me, bro. I'm just trying to get my laps done. That joint's funny, bro. Your boy is just vibing out here. Just real kid. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, it's not chosen and it's alright. I'm dead, bro. Dude, I got a seeded account. I'm sorry, man. I'm like Seth with gold bars. Seth got a freaking gold bar seeded account. I got a gold haven seeded account. I just get more gold havens than normal. It's a curse, really. Bye. Hey, bye, kid. See you later, dude. Golden wind experience. I wouldn't be surprised if Mr. Streamer said he was on private servers because luck be cracked, bro. I wish I was on private server, bro. Nah, bro. You would know if I was on a private server because I'd have like 500 bars. I would never be in PBHL ever again if I was on a private server. There's no shot I'd be on a private server and I'd be part of PBHL. Heck, I probably wouldn't even be on this game. I wouldn't even be on this game if I was on a private server. There'd be nothing else to do. Earth Records, yes sir. Yes sir. MR Taylor made this for you. Yeah, bro. That's why I'm saying I had to go hard, bro. That's why I'm like peeking sad. I really wanted to get like 300 laps, but peeking, I don't got the time, bro. I wanted to go sicko mode. Tell him? Tell him what? Shimmering Shore might just be a scam on God. That joint might just be a scam. Oh wait, I did get some torrents. I don't know how I got those, but I did get some torrents for 150. They're just way rare. But I haven't picked the torrent one yet. But I went up 3. Side games give water Esther on Halloween or holiday. Yo, you can have her, bro. I don't want that chick. I don't want Esther, bro. Why do these go in like different chests, by the way? Why do they go in different spots? Sometimes they're at the top, sometimes they're at the bottom. A ring mukbang? That's what I'm about to feed to Sidala, bro. She's about to mukbang some rings and earrings in a second here. I think you can finish this joint. Water Esser plus F Silva though. Well, that's kind of true. You guys might actually get Esser. And Tekin Quatres in water too. He already came to fire for her. Time for her to go to water for him. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense, unironically. So that might actually happen. What? If Esther goes to water, I quit the game. Keep it in writing, bro. You might be quitting, bro. You might be quitting, my guy. Also, know they're gonna do that because of what happened with Winase. Yeah. Yup. Seasonal Eternals are better than the Season Evokers. Are they? When did we get Seasonal Eternal again? Is Quatre and who? Song? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. I think they're pretty similar in power level, actually. I think either Yukata or Valentine's Esther. Same as Hase, so they'll probably make Esther work with Quatre. Oh yeah, Siete. Well, I don't know. I feel like Siete is probably... I mean, I guess Lobelia is kind of more practical than Siete, but I feel like they're kind of around the same level. It's like how Valentine's 6 will have Neon synergy. What are your thoughts on Sarasa and Octo Radiance? I think they're both good. I think they're both good. Yeah, I think they're both good. I'm happy with both of them, to be honest. I think the only other thing they could have done, honestly, was just was just give Octo special CA cap. I don't really know why they gave him just normal CA stuff, but I think their like final ability is both good, like for both of them. So I'm happy. I get Kitten back in here. We not seeing gold. I'm done. Hey, it's okay, bro. It's okay. All that glitters is not gold. Dude, I might have to get Deacon, I might have to ask Tech that he can talk to me when I do these nightmares, bro. That might be chill. I kind of wanted to have our tech talk stream thinking when I was doing these, but again, I was seeking in depresso espresso suppresso mode this weekend, so I didn't want to talk to anybody. So, but maybe next weekend I'll be better. Eternal transcendence, would you say for Earth is a higher priority, Sarasa or Octo? It kind of depends what you want to do. It kind of depends what you want to do. I would say Sarasa is a better general use character, but Octo is better if you want to do solos, and he's almost certainly going to be better in Versuia. The question is if you actually use him or not in Versuia, but I would be more expectant of seeing Octo in Versuia as opposed to Sarasa, just because of how Sarasa works. But not to say that she can't show up though, because she's shown up in Hexa. So, but it kind of depends if you want like a full auto unit. I mean, Octo's a full auto unit too, but like if you want a general use full auto unit, or if you want like an Ogi choice, that's the question. But I don't think there's really like a this one is de facto better than the other one for Sarasa and Octo. It's just kind of what you want the character for. Obviously, I'm gonna say Sarasa though because she's my favorite, but but realistically, I think you can pick whichever one you want. Here, Hunter, Sarasa would be a better choice. Yeah, she goes better with Runting than Octo. Although to be fair, when Hexa came out, you ran like Hunting, Octo, Kame, Lobelia when Hexa first came out. So you never know. But like I said, I already said that I think Octo is more likely to be used in Versuia than or Versusia, I already say her name. As opposed to Sarasa. Fair enough, Mr. Streamer. Sarasa it is because she's cute. She's very cute. Versusia will even drop? I have no idea. No idea. I mean, whatever she drops doesn't really matter. The real question is, what does she upgrade? That's the real question. She can drop a scale or something. That doesn't really tell you anything, though. What matters is what she upgrades. What do those drops do? I feel like I think you gotta mention it like versus. I feel like Versusia will probably be another world weapons grind. Don't change how you say Versusia. Now you're already committed. No, but I heard it in game now, so now it's in my head. Oh, whoops! I mean, I clicked. I didn't realize it was only 2 steps. All right, cool. All right, how many rings and earrings am I at now? Back up to 74. This was like 15 or something, and this was like 5 before I did those laps. This was like 50, I think. I don't remember. Bet you'll have to fight Astralia. That'll create reinforced hollow sky weapons. Maybe. Sure, the drops would be the requirements for the origin class uncap. There was no need for Versusia being the MSQ. She did nothing. Kind of true, TBH. Kind of true. I feel like they kind of just threw that in because they wanted to establish that Rin existed and that Versusia was a thing that existed as well. But yeah, she didn't really do anything. Bahamut didn't really do anything, if we're being completely honest. Bro literally came in just to get clapped. Alright, T-King, I'm going in, bro. Here it is, right here, bro. Oh, God. Oh, God. Sadala, why? Sadala-chan. What are you doing to me, Sadala? Oh, why could this be triple attack? Why could that just be triple attack? Why? Why are you doing this to me, bro? Why couldn't that just be triple? Oh, hey! Wait, is this better? I don't even think this is better, bro. Literally 2 less triple attack, 3 less skill damage cap just for these base stats. I don't even think that's worth it. Do we need materials from raids harder than Hex and Far Zero to upgrade Origin class? That'll be pissed. Banjo kind of dropped at the end, too. High key with the new spoiler chapters is pretty funny how different Boz to the average Astral. Like, I know they said he was odd, but the guy was huge. Every godlike entity except Demiurge got collab. Man, some baloney, bruh. I'm not even gonna take this, bro. I need better. I need better out of you, Sadala. Need you to work harder, soldier. I'm going down to 50, bro. Why do you keep teasing me with this? Why do you keep teasing me with that? This you can double attack, bro. 5 stamina, are we for real, bro? Alright, that was just dog water. That was just dog water. Why would see that's what I'm saying, bro? Like, why is a freaking red ring? Why is a red ring going down to 1,500, bro? Red ring should bare minimum be over 2,000. Just off rip. They should be 2,100 bare minimum. Why are they thinking going below? Why are they going down to 1,500? You're a thinking red ring, bro. I'm going down to 50. And, nah. No. Nah. Dude, I hate rings so much, man. Why couldn't you just be good stats? Why couldn't you just be good stats, my guy? These are rough. This is reality, bro. This is reality. The style swaps have their own independent. No, they have the same ones. Bruh. Okay, realistically, do I need this triple attack rate on her anymore, bro? Realistically, do I need this triple attack rate on her anymore? I do, don't I? Oh. I ain't even gonna laugh because I know me with Sorrow is gonna be even worse. Man. Dude, I wish this was on my Makara. I wish this was on my Makara. Oh, I wish this was on my Makara, bro. I wish this was on my Makara. Isn't Super Sadala guaranteed to TA? Yes, but normal Sadala isn't. That's the thing. Normal Sadala isn't. I mean, normal Sadala, she does get Seeking. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna swap. I'm done with laps, so I'm gonna swap this Seeking. Swap to a bigger window for this. Oop. Yeah, Sadala. Hey, look, that's me. Let's see. How much TA does she get off this thing again? Not that. She can get up to 45%. Do I really need this TA anymore? What do you guys think? I mean, I kind of don't really want dodge rate either, TBH. I do feel like this Sidolic, but wait, this joint can be dispelled though. EMPTA, this, but mine isn't maxed out though. You can see it back there. I only have that. I only have that back there, but that's an extra 10. You don't keep that ring as is, bruh. I just want these stats to be higher. I just want this to be like 2.7 bare minimum, bro. I just want it to be higher. That's all I want. Max out the EMP TA. I don't want to do that, bro. I just want this to be higher. Honestly, nah, I ain't gonna take it. I ain't taking it. I ain't folding. Their calcs for the TA support skill. I don't know. Don't care, didn't ask plus ratio. I don't want it, bro. I want better. I want more. I need more out of this soldier, bro. I need more out of her. I'm gonna go down to like high key. I'm about to go down to like 100. Ooh, okay. Supplemental 11, not 12, but very high. Very high. I might just leave that. 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 All right, I'm going back to rings, bro. I'm going down to 15 right here, bro. I'm going down to 15 right here. I'm going down to 15 sublimities. Why do you keep getting this dodge? Why do you keep doing that? Stop doing that. Oh, now you want to get triple attack. Now you want to get triple attack. God dang, Sadala. Ooh. 10%. I don't think that's worth it, though. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm going down to 40 rings. I'm going down to 40 rings. It's not worth it. Enmity game? I don't know about it. Go big or go home. That's what I'm saying, bro. Nah. I don't think, on God, like, for one, this triple attack's too deaking low. But I don't think I settle for anything less than 13% skill damage cap. I'll be real. I think going down below 13% from 15 is trolling. I don't think I'd go down below 13%. And even 13%, it would have to be like taking same TA. Same. Why do you keep doing this? Why does she keep doing that? Hey, anybody know why she keeps doing this, bro? Why does she keep doing it? Why does she keep doing this to me, bro? Why does she keep doing this? Why does she keep doing this to me, bro? Just make that one triple. Make that triple at the bottom, bro. Why does she keep doing this to me, bro? Why does she keep doing this to me? Why does she keep doing this to me, bro? Almost perfect base sets too. Dodging the TA with the dodge instead. Oh my god. Why does she keep doing this to me, man? Why does she keep doing it to me, man? Why does she keep hitting me like that, bro? Why does she keep hitting me like that, bro? Alright, TK, I'm taking us $1 break. Alright, who else earring can I thinking try and work on? What's yours again? I could go for supplemental 12. Dude, I need to come over here and get that thinking skill damage cap 15 and dodge rate on Makra, bro. That's what I need. Makras, yeah, boy. 10 rings on Makra trust? You think so? 10 rings on Makra. Karma banned on the Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh no, well, wait, I can put earrings on you though. I can get higher than 7 stamina. Surely I can get higher than 7 stamina. Alright, hold up. Let me do a Naru thinking. Do I want supplemental on you? Do I want supplemental on Naru? Guess now I know why my luck is crap. It's because the rings suck, bro. Because the rings are garbage. A max roll ring on Gabriel using the lineage ring? Yeah, you're permanently banned. You're permanently banned, bro. Dude, how am I getting steps right now? I just checked my watch. I have 7 steps today. I haven't moved from this chair. Alright, I'm gonna just leave my stamina. But if I get like a 12 supplemental, I'll keep it. I don't actually know if supplemental is better on Naru or not. Or if I just double up on the stamina. But if I get a double-digit supplemental, I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna go down to 110 for Naru. Why do you keep getting enmity? I want your supplemental 6. I said double-digit supplemental, bro. Bruh. Alright, you're done. You're done, kid. Pack it up. Alright, you said 10 rings on Makra, bro. How many rings do I have? I got 40. Alright, 10 rings on Makra. Hey, you almost lucked out, kid. You almost lucked out, but I need dodge rate. Unironically, I can't fold on dodge rate here. I have to get skill damage cap and dodge rate. I can't get anything else. There's no debate for me on this one. I must get both. Enmity 10. Stamina 7. Bruh. Enmity 6. Alright, you're cooked, Mo. Dang, you almost lucked out again, bro. You almost lucked out again. Yeah, you're thinking cooked. You're thinking cooked, kid. Get him out of here. Wait, what is... Oh, wait, Raziel's got a good peeking earring. Does Octo have? Alright, I'm trying something on this. I want peeking. I want stamina instead of the supplemental. Hey, thanks for the thinking almost max enmity roll, pal. Hey, that's better than what I got, I guess. That's better than what I got, I guess. But I want stamina. Go ahead and give me a stamina 12 to match with Sarasa, bro. I'm gonna go down to 90 for Octo. God damn, bro likes to counter on damage and dodge, huh? Supplemental 5, my guy. What is with you in this entity, my guy? You're not. I said match Sarasa, not try and steal her thunder. Who said I will become Sarasa? Using the other earrings for nobody. Just like to save them just in case I need them. Alright, well, you're chopped, old man. You're chopped, old man. Who else was I gonna try? Oh, yeah, I wanted to look back at thinking, do I try and get more Dante and Folia stuff, bro? Do I really try and get this joint to, like, stamina thinking 12? Do I really try and get this to stamina 12, or do I just leave it? And do I try and get Dante to have stamina and triple attack? Or do I just leave him at this? Does stamina be poor on Sarasa? She sits at red health, or you just kept a good roll? Well, you use Sarasa for OTK too, and she doesn't go into red HP. And the stamina helps max out assassin if you use it with Folia. Should I use it on Octo against Sarasa the stars of this record? Alright, you want me to use the two? You want me to use these two on Octo? I'll use these two on Octo. Hey, you went up one. You went up one. Yo, can he make it a stamina though? No. Hey, went up to stamina 10. Come help new guy in your server? In Fosson. The heck? E97 E27. What is this? It don't work. Did I spell it right? Yeah, it don't work. Handshake code. Oh, someone already joined. Oh. Oh, was it co-op room? Oh. Well, I mean, I wasn't. If it was Fall Zero, I'm not doing that anyway. Because I don't have, my keys are messed up. My keys are messed up, so I'm not doing that joint anyway. Alright, I'm doing 10 more Sidalas, and then I'm doing 5 more sublimities. I believe in the dream, bro. Sidala, I'm gonna get you out the slums, bro. Why do you do this to me, though? Why do you do that to me? I'm getting you out the slums, girly. I swear it on me life. This seeking dodge rate, bro. Why do you do this dodge rate? Why don't you just get triple attack? Oh. I'm gonna kill myself, bro. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself live on stream, bro. Live on stream. Live on stream, bro. Just give me triple attack on the bottom. Just give me. I literally just got the same ring 3 times in a row. And not a single one of them had triple attack on it. That joint's insane. Just give me triple attack on the bottom. I don't understand. I'm doing 10 more, bro. I'm going all in, bro. Oh my god, this seeking girl. See, Nala. Why you like this? Why you like this? Why? Bruh. This is why you do this many records runs, by the way. Because this is what you have to look forward to, my guy. Joint's crazy word. Dollar to be troll. That joint's crazy, man. I can't believe I just got essentially the same ring 3 times in a row and not a single one of them had triple attack on it. Not a single one. I would have settled for that 13%, bro. Switch to regular Sidal and see what happens. She might be onto something, bro. Might be onto something, Brody. I gotta split them up. I need double the power plus Lao Lao. I need a lot of strength. I need a lot of strength to get a good ring. Alright, never mind. Ban whoever just said that you can do that joint, bro. That joint did not help. Okay. Renewed. Renewed, pal, buddy o' mine. Are you sure we don't take stamina? Are you sure we don't take stamina? Are you sure we keep the skill damage cap, bro? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Are you sure that we keep skill damage cap? Are you sure about that? Bro, this joint's not even. Do you want to try it? How do I try it? How do I try that? How does one test that? I'd say it's fine if she gets skill damage cap from her artifact. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I feel like if I give up on the skill damage cap plus triple attack right now, I'm a quitter. I feel like I'm a quitter. Unless the stamina turns into like 12, I feel like I'm a quitter. I feel like I've come too far to back down now. I gotta go all in. I gotta get the skill damage cap, bro. I feel like I worked too hard for it. I feel like it's not even worth. And you wanna give me a freaking single digit stamina ring, bro? This joint's not even 10. You get a better roll than this one. That's what I'm saying, bro. I feel like it's not even worth it, bro. I feel like it's not even worth it. I need more than that. I need more out of you, soldier. I need more. Oh, these seeking kids, these seeking brats, dude, they're gonna drive me crazy. Alright. I'm doing 2 more, bro. I'm doing 2 more. It's like the same ring, bro. It's like the same ring. God dang it. I thinking, oh my god, these seeking kids. These kids, bro. These kids, these kitties, these buckaroos. These seeking gremlins, these menaces to society. You fiends. Alright, I'm thinking done. Another day, bro. Another day. Another day. Another day. Another 50 laps. Another set of rings. Refresh the bad luck out, bruh. Nah, bruh, it's over. Alright, is there anybody earring? Anybody else earring? Okay, here. It's actually something to do. Actually something to do. I actually do. Do I want stamina? I kind of want supplemental on him. He'd be doing a lot of skill damage. Kind of want supplemental on C. The same stat. Hey, come on, drop me like a 10 supplemental. Just real quick, off the cuff, real easy like. Come on, pal, you got this. Hey, I'll even give you another 10, bro. Just so you can just give me a supplemental, bro. It's not 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. Give me one that's double digit. That's what I want to see, bro. This one's gonna be a 7. Hey, if that happens, you're taking permanently banned munching. Oh, it's even worse. It's even worse than a 7. I should ban you just for that anyway, bro. Somebody time that guy out. Hey, there's your 7, bro. There's your 7. I ain't taking this joint out of proxy. Am I gonna get it till you're in the 50s? Damn, bro. Munching, this ain't no thinking DY stream, bro. I'll ban you for saying hi. 6 now? Who are you? Bro, Mo said I gotta be in the 50s. Mo, if I don't get it in the 50s, you're permanently banned too. You're double dead. Because you're already dead for making me waste 10 rings on Makra that I could have wasted on Sadala. That was 10 good rings. They could have all not been what I wanted. And look at me now. Now I'm gonna starve. Hey, that's better than what you had, I guess. I think. Better than what you had. Not what I want, though. I don't know where that 0 came from. I'm at 5. For real. Dude, is the Ellie attack good on anybody, by the way? Is that good on anybody? Honestly, I'm gonna go try and get my Naru earring again. Bro, isn't it crazy that we just don't use this Seeking character anymore? I was looking, bro, she's got a freaking crit hit rate on, bro. And I don't even care about optimizing it. Literally do not use that character at all. Do I need to do anything with Kame, by the way? Oh, Kame's ring could be better. Honestly, I just need Teeking. Bro, Kame's gonna get on my Teeking nerves. I already know it. Because all I need is triple attack and stamina, and he's not gonna get him. I already know he's gonna get on my Teeking nerves. And he's a ring too. Already pissing me off. I think it just loses the stamina. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like the Ellie attack thing is just like defaulto whack. You used chicken before? Yes, bro. Chicken used to be literally like the best Seeking character, bro. She used to be disgusting. Back when she first got her FLB. You need it, you just guard him every turn, bro. Dude, I need that triple. I need that triple attack critiquing for fall 0, so I don't have to press another button. he needs guaranteed TA so I can just attack and I don't have to press a button. People did not go into fights without chicken. Seems so trash to me. I don't know why. Munchie, is supplemental better on Naru or stamina? Do I want supplemental or stamina? I already got stamina on my ring. Do I want supplemental? Or do I want double stamina? I mean, also back then, Finn, we didn't have like Echo like that. Sup is better if you're capping. Bruh. Yeah, I'ma just hope I'm capping, bro. I'll take it. Alright, I'm going back to Siegfried then. You know who needs rings? Gon, the savior of Earth. Gon can sit his Seeking happy butt right in that corner, bro. What about Galleon? Oh, she's got stamina 9. She's chilling. Olivia? Olivia's. She's got supplemental 9. Ariel? Stamina 8. I guess that could be higher, but same time, screw Ariel. Is there anybody else I even care about, TBH? Wait, what's Lobelia? I don't use this man frontline a lot. Oh, he's Seeking Gucci too. Never mind. He's Gucci too. Alexiel? This month has felt so bloody long. That's what I'm saying. What's Sabrina's? I don't know. I'll check after this. God damn. Okay, I probably don't need this double triple attack on Alexiel. I probably don't need that. Sabrina. Well, she could be improved. Yeah, I could fix up Sabrina. I'll give her a few. She don't need that. She don't need that either. First GBF crush outside of Fenrir. Listen, Sabrina, you're going down to 30 and then I'm done with you. If you want something better, you better freaking order it now. Or else you're gonna get blasted on my twitter.com. Supplemental 6. I'm actually I feel like a supplemental might actually be better for her, but I ain't taking a 6. Bro, that's the same Teeking stat. Listen, pal. You're about to stick with that same stat. Nah, I ain't taking no 6, bro. I ain't taking no 6. Alright, let me sit. Let me try and hit Alexiel. Try and hit Alexiel. I don't think I need this double triple. I'll go down 10 on Alexiel. Why Alexiel though? You never know. You never know. I'm not taking a supplemental 5. You never know. You could be useful for something. Just wait. Alexiel's uprising is gonna happen in Versusia, bro. Alexiel's gonna be like the best character in Versusia. Watch. Bro, can y'all stop giving me supplemental 6s? Alright, pal. Alright, I'm gonna split 50-50 between you guys. I'll give you 5, and then I'll give Sabrina 5. And then I'm donezo. Going to sleep. Actually, I'm not going to sleep. I'm getting my ice cream, but... I'm getting all this stream. Everyone will need to go back to failing strike versus COBOB damage. Alright, Alexio, you're sticking with that triple attack. Good buddy. I'm going back to Sabrina. Should be farming more laps? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Tomorrow is another day. I'm ringing the redhead girls. I do like redheads. Okay, I'll take a supplemental 9. I'll take a supplemental 9. I'll take that. Here, I'll give that last one to Alexiel. The redhead sisterhood. The redhead sisterhood. She saved 1 earring for Alexiel. Will Alexiel use it correctly? Find out today. She sure won't. She's taking garbage, bro. Okay, anyway. Alright, I'm sleep. Alright, I'm thinking, I'm gonna get off, and then I'm gonna do, the Red Hood Sisterhood. Good work. Thank you, thank you. Give Alexiel 1 more ring. I'll send money to you. 1 more ring or 1 more earring? 1 more ring or 1 more earring? These are 2 different things. I mean, her ring ain't that bad. If it's earring, then it's 2. I mean, she needs the earring more than she needs the ring. Hey, good work, fam. Very good, very good. Good work. Good job. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. Good work, good work. Good work. I'm proud. I'm proud of you. Nice work. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. I'll take that. All right. Now I'm done for real. Now I'm done for real. I'm thinking, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. All right, thinking, I'm gonna thinking go do, or I'm gonna go get some ice cream, bro. I'm gonna go get some ice cream, and then I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I'm gonna, I'll be back tomorrow to do, I'm probably gonna do, like tomorrow is Monday. I don't know how much I can do at work, but I'm probably gonna do like, okay, I went for 4 hours today, almost 5. Let's just say 4 hours though. 4 hours, I got 20 laps. 20 laps. So I think it's realistic that I probably get 20, maybe like 25-ish laps tomorrow, depending on how much I can play at work. So I think pretty much the goal is gonna be, I'm gonna do 20 tomorrow, 20 Wednesday, 20 Thursday, and I'm gonna do 40 or however many I need on Tuesday. That's the goal. Because Tuesday I work from home, so I can just play all day at home. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do 20 on those 3 days, and then 40 Tuesday, and then I'll be at 200 laps at the end of the event. I think that's my goal now. So I will be back to do 20 laps tomorrow. Thanks for stream, boss man. You're welcome. Anyway, peace out. Y'all be good. Have a good night or day. So bye bye.